Hello everyone. I'm wearing my denim today because I'm a farmer. To signal to you my legitimacy as a Stardew player, I'm wearing denim. And not just because I got a new piece of clothing off of eBay and so I want to wear it just because it makes me feel good. That's not why. No, I'm wearing it today for treachery purposes. We're doing summer. We're doing the summer. It's almost summer in real life. And frankly, my plan today, I was going to write a ton of my book, and that has just not happened. The day has fully gotten away from me. I spent some time talking to the AC guy who came by, and that was kind of it. I played some fucking played some Slay the Spire 2. My steel pickaxe is ready. I picked up my carpet. Don't you hate when you accidentally do that? I'm struggling to log in. Oh, that's right. I am gonna have to move and groove, huh? Okay, this is fine. I'm not stressed out. You're stressed out. Okay. So we just have to, we have plenty of time. We can think while we do this. Okay, right. That's right. Everybody stay calm. I definitely didn't forget that we were going to be coming back to summertime straight away. But yeah, I intended to write a shit ton today. And by write, I mean edit. I'm in the stage of my novel where I just have a bunch of sort of line level edits that I've already written onto paper because I do my editing with a pen and paper like an old man. Don't mock me for it. You're not allowed. So I do it that way, but then I have to copy it over. And right now that is what I need to be doing. And I can't bring myself to do it. I just don't want to. I just can't bear it at all. Let alone grin, you know? So let's do some watering. I'm running low on energy already. I should have written myself notes about what I was going to do. Instead, we're just sort of going to wing it. I'm just going to buy a bunch of shit that I need. I have to swing by and get my pickaxe while I'm over there. It's going to be fine. It's going to be lovely. I took off a week from playing this game in between because I was working on other videos. We're gonna need to get some victuals to help us with energy issues, and that's no problem. I can do that. Okay. We should go to town and buy all the stuff we need to buy before we can no longer do that. I'm gonna take some cookies, so they will grant me the power I need to get through this day. I'm gonna check that I'm recording, actually. Part of the reason it took me so long to get back to this is because I was working on a video that should have been a simple video, but for some reason, the audio in the recording I did was fucked up. And then the audio in the second recording I did was fucked up. And then, sorry, I can't help you today, Willie. Okay, hang on. What do I actually need? Summer. Melon, blueberry, pepper, tomato. And then I need a bunch of melon so we'll do, I'm just gonna honestly do one of each of these. and then a shit ton of melons. And this is not, you know, hey, listen, this is a very Joja-Cola way to do things right now, but sometimes you gotta lean into the dark side, you know? Sometimes you have to, like, do the rise and grind day. Just don't, you know, don't start to align your self-worth with that kind of stuff. But sometimes, you know, just a little. You can align your self-worth with it a little. You can take pride in labor as long as you don't take pride in your career. I'm trying to find the right words for distinction, but there isn't really a clean one. I think doing labor for the betterment of others and yourself is admirable, and I think rising and grinding in order to make tons of cash so that you can stunt on your enemies. It's okay if you call them enemies. That does make it a little bit better, but it's not the ideal move. Okay. Now, do I have fertilizer? I bet I do. Yep. Do think ahead somewhat, at least. Okay. So I will want to place these in a way that is easy for me to deal with, which to me means here, because they grow up into... Oh, wait. I don't know if this will count now. I can't remember exactly how fertilizer works, but I seem to recall that you have to put it down first. But maybe it's just that you have to put it down on the day that you plant the things. I don't know. Okay, let's see where we're at here. And you know, any sort of, I just want people to know, if you're like if you play tons of Stardew and you're like a sort of genius level Stardew Valley player who's looking at this sort of effort of mine and going like, this guy doesn't know what he's doing, this guy's an idiot. You don't have to talk while you do it. It makes it harder. I know it doesn't seem like it should, but it does. Wow, actually not too hard to deal with. It'd be cool if I could get one of my other tools upgraded, but maybe... I mean, I suppose over the... No, fall's coming. I keep thinking that the winter happens sooner than it does. Where's my chicken at? I only have a singular chicken, right? Where have they wandered to? An egg. A delicious egg. I love eggs. And they're good for you. Okay. Oh, there you are. Do you have a name, bro? Gawain, yes, that's right. I was gonna name you all after Knights of the Round Table. They fight when able. Okay. Gosh, I feel like usually I'm like struggling to get it all done, but I guess usually I have more money than that, maybe. So that would make sense, huh? Oh, does this mean I can break the big rocks down here now? Or does that... Yeah, because I have a steel pickaxe, surely. Oh, yeah. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Oh, this is huge. I think this means maybe I already have met the dwarf, and I just don't remember it. But it also means I can... Wow, that was some real whiffing there for me. I do think the classic farm is my favorite farm, unfortunately. I'm kind of like not very cool, I guess. But something about it. think it's because I played so much on it before they added any of the other farms. So in my head, there's like a nostalgia for it. What else am I doing? I don't have any other... I guess I need to be fishing at some point. That makes sense. Do I have enough energy to fish? Maybe I just like... Do I have a fish I can just eat? Yeah. Just to have enough energy that my first few casts don't kill me on accident. And then let's just go fish, man. Let's just go fish for like 4 or 5 hours. But yeah, so I took the day off because I had like this huge window to wait for the AC guy to come by. Nice fellow. Enjoyed chatting with him for a little bit about how old my house is. And but like I was like, oh, I'm gonna get so much done. I'm gonna get so much done. And to be fair to myself, I have been getting a lot done. I've been on a real roll. At the start of this year, I was doing really poorly. Right now, I've been kind of like killing it for a while. But I do fear that I have like... that I've been like digging into the well. Oh. My friend is playing a video game. I don't know if you can see that in the recording. Like, I think, you know... I've had this conversation with my my wife quite often, that I think there is like a well that you can go to where you're like, to like work harder, to like, you know, to do those all-nighters, to do that kind of stuff like that. And fishing isn't doing too well today, I guess. And I think that I generally am not like a guy who like has that deep of a well to go to. I think some people have like this ability to like really like lock in and like, oh, I'm gonna like, you know, work incredibly hard for like a year of my life and like burn myself out and, you know, cause all sorts of problems for myself while also causing all sorts of successes for myself. I am just like not that dude. Maybe when I was younger I was a little bit like that, but as I've gotten older, I feel much more aligned with like, oh, I'm just gonna do a little bit every day. Like I'm gonna like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fix that thing this weekend. I'm gonna do this on Monday. I'm gonna do that on Tuesday, so on and so forth. And slowly I feel like I've built up like my kind of baseline so that I very rarely have to go to that well. You know, I'm usually like ahead enough, like getting enough stuff done that I very rarely am having a crunch moment. It happens, but I don't like have those things where it's like, okay, I've really got to go hard for the next 4 days. But I fear that I have sort of been like, just like pushing myself a little bit harder than maybe I should have been, starting to feel exhausted. I'm starting to feel exhausted. And it's a funny thing because I think when you're younger, you like, or I anyways, maybe not you, maybe you're a genius, but I would feel like I have this like, I would just have a day and I'd be like, wow, I got nothing done today. I woke up late and I like struggled to get moving and I just like was like, oh, I just can't do this thing. And I played video games for a little bit and then I like took a nap and whatever. And I would just be like, wow, I'm just lazy. I just like didn't do anything. And then I like looking back at those moments in context, it would be like, oh yeah, I was working really hard for like 3 weeks straight before that and hadn't like played a video game or like, you know, gone for a walk in like a month. And you know, sometimes that's it. Sometimes your body just shuts down. And I think like you can't lean into that all the time because then you end up like embodying those things that you're worried you're embodying. But like sometimes your body does just like make a call for you, you know? It's like you are too tired to keep going. Whoop. Had a little bit of lag there. Still having a little bit of lag here. Not great for me. I think Windows might be wanting me to update. It's been wanting me to do that. And let's head on home. I know I can fish for longer. So I think that today might have been one of those days. Because I suddenly realized it was like 1 p.m. I hadn't done anything. So I figured, hey, Stardew Valley, that's like kind of a nice thing about, I do a few of these like, why am I lagging out so bad? What's going on? What is happening? Has my computer just straight frozen? What the fuck? Actually, what the fuck? Oh. I don't know if this is still even recording me. I don't know. Something's happening. Just went into the fucking time vortex. Something was going on there. I'm not sure what. Something happened. What are you picking up when I'm putting down? There's a... This is a nice thing to like have as one of my projects because it kind of requires like not that much brain. I mean, it's gotta be Fisher. Fish being worth more is just like so good. Like it's nice to have something that I can do that is like kind of an artistic project for the channel or for whatever, but it's not like writing a book or like meditating for 300 days or, you know, trying to make a movie or whatever the thing happens to be. There's no writing with the... What is going on? What is actually going on? All I'm asking for is just like for things to work. I don't understand. Hang on. We're gonna try and fix some stuff. Oh my god. What the fuck? It's still happening. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe we're okay. Is it still happening? Is it happening on OBS too? Is it just a visual thing for me? I'm getting these little stutters. These little stutters, you see? Oh. What the fuck is going on? And then I think it stopped, and then it happens again. Maybe we're okay. What's the worst that can happen? I die in the mines? It's not like it's, you know, the most input-intensive game in the world. I thought I'd fix this, but clearly not. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's summertime. We're living life, we're loving life. Is it anybody's birthday today? No. Pam would like a hot pepper. I can't get you that, Pam. I have to grow them first. Asshole. I have to go water my plants, dude. I don't know. I was so focused on the stuttering, on the stopping and stuttering, that I forgot to water my plants. I have to water my plants, dude. I'm a little. I'm energetic today. I think mostly because I'm on my second coffee right now. I'm usually, I am actually, I sometimes joke about this with people. I do live like a very, monastic kind of like lifestyle, a very like, you know, I live as though I'm trying to rid sin from my life. I don't drink, I don't, you know, I don't partake of, like hard drugs. only have one coffee. I'm pretty stringent about that. But I don't have like a moral like thing. Like I feel like I am like stringent about it to the point that people like make jokes about it. They like are like, I know Joseph doesn't want coffee. I know Joey doesn't want any of this. But I don't like feel anything about like I'm not actually like trying to like rid myself of sin or like some, you know, I don't have some weird like if you you know, eat sugary foods you will have impure thoughts or something. I'm just kind of like not like on the day to day. I like my little treats, but I like to choose my own little treats. And so when someone's like, I brought in donuts and cake or whatever to the office, I usually don't have any because I'm just like, well, I don't really like donuts or cake that much. Cat pet the chicken. I don't know what I'm doing today. I guess I need to do the fall foraging bundle, yes. But I also need, you know what I desperately need to get done now that I have an iron pickaxe? I need to be able to make the best kind of sprinkler, which is not this, which I can't actually make yet, but I bet after I pluck this next thing of crops, I probably will. So I need, trying to recall, I think it's gold, silver, or not silver, iron, and like whatever it is, what's quartz? But like the quartz that you cooked quartz. Roasted quartz. It's interesting that that's not the, I have not come to ridicule you. I'm so nice to Linus. Linus, are we not buds? What the fuck? Well, since I'm here. In my dream, the way I like to play this game is I like to have all the tools with me all the time so that I can just sort of do whatever as it comes to me, as whatever sort of dream I have comes into my mind, I can follow it through. But yes, I'm on my second coffee today, a real rarity for me, partially because I'm home alone this weekend. It's just me and the cats. Emily's out camping with a friend, which leaves me with nothing, no direction in life. I'm mostly joking, but there is like, I'm not entirely joking. I'm just mostly joking. Like, I feel there is like something about having someone in the house that leads you to like be a little more like, I don't know, like just when I have a moment where I'm like, oh, I need to take a break from working or whatever, I should do something to relax. Usually I'm like, let me you know, oh, I'll go for a walk. I'll ask Emily if she wants to go for a walk with me, and it's, you know, and then we talk and it's nice, and I feel like an adult. I feel like a grown-up. And then when I'm home alone, I'm just like, I need to take a break. Well, I can just carry around Slay the Spire 2 on my Steam Deck at all times. Which is a funny thing is, if you've been watching my Slay the Spire runs that I'm doing for YouTube, I am actually much further along, but for whatever, I think maybe because I'm on the like beta version on my computer and not on the beta version on my Steam Deck, that they don't connect up, so I don't have the same level. I'm like level 5 Ascension for basically all the Slay the Spire 2 characters. I might be 4 on one and 6 on another, but yeah, shit. What's the difference at that point? Let me just... This is getting annoying to me. I hate the ghosts, man. The ghosts are the worst enemies in the game, I would say. Because it's not that they're actually hard, they're just annoying. They just like eat up time. And I don't got much of that. I don't got much time left here in this world. But yeah, just being alone, I just feel this sort of like, I can do, you know, I can do whatever I want at any given moment without even having to like consider another person. Because it's not like I am like behaving so differently. It's not like I'm constantly like behaving in a way that is like not my true self because my beautiful wife is here. It's more that like, there's like an extra second of thought before I, you know, pull out the Steam Deck or before I put on like a Northern Lion stream on the TV while I'm like working on something. I just like have a moment where I'm like, maybe I should put on something different. Maybe I should, you know, put on something that won't be very annoying for Emily. I don't think that would be that annoying, but it's, you know, it's the kind of thing that goes through your head of like, maybe I should put on some music that we would both enjoy, or, you know, maybe I should talk to her instead. And when you're just alone, and it's just you and your thoughts, you know, it's so easy to just be like, well, I'll just have some delicious pizza for dinner. Do I even want this? I guess I do. I think you need it for shit. I'm out of energy. I could eat these fish, but I think I need all of them but the chub. All in all, it's been a pretty productive day. So my two like kind of responses to this feeling I have when I'm alone is to either or be like, well, I'm going to like be a total degenerate and just like sit on the couch and play Slay the Spire and eat my pizza or whatever. Or it's to like be like, I should do a bunch of shit so that when Emily comes home, she'll be happy. Which I think is the better instinct, probably. Sometimes when my AC turns off, I feel like something horrible has just happened. I just have a moment where I'm like, the power's gone out of the house, and then I remember that I'm on a computer. And my fingers just now, literally, as I was saying I'm on a computer, they went to the Control S. The Control S position to save my progress, which is not how this game works. It saves at the start of a new day. What am I doing? Who am I and what am I doing? Okay, this is fine. What we want is, we've got all the summer crops growing. This I know. We have the quality crops we are aiming for. This I know. I need not fall foraging, not winter foraging, and not the construction level. Rather, summer foraging. Sweet pea, grape, spiceberry. That's what I can be doing. Here's a sweet pea, here's a spiceberry. Honestly, I can probably just find a grape on the way. It's not like too unreasonable for me to expect. Might not happen. But I got nothing else going on today. Do a little hunt around, see if there's a grape up here. Seen any grapes, Demetrius? No. Just science stuff. I was kind of hoping when Concerned Ape did the, was like, here's the new update, like, marriage things, and he was like, there's going to be 2 more marriage candidates, that he was just going to be like, you can marry Demetrius or Robin. You can break up their marriage. That's the kind of vibe I want my game to have going forward. That's probably the sturdiest coop I've ever built. Oh, it's cool. I don't remember her ever like actually talking about the things she's built after she's built them. That's funny. Summer squash. I thought they were banana seeds for a second. I was like, holy shit. Ultra rare banana seed? I also need to make crab traps for the fishing bundles. Crazy about that whole thing. I'd rather not. I would rather not. Call me Bartleby, because I would rather not. You guys know that one? You guys hip to this Bartleby the Scrivener lore, or is that, am I, like, being a little too niche? Everybody's like, oh, Moby Dick, I love it. Oh, it's such a good, oh, man versus nature, it's such a complex metaphor. And you talk about Bartleby the Scrivener, and it's like, oh, I don't know anything about that. Huh? They say. What? What's a Scrivener? And I'm like, I don't really remember what that part of it's about. I would love to make a Bartleby the Scrivener movie. One already exists, with that guy in it, who was, I think he's the same guy from Thank You for Smoking, that movie, which I read that book. That was a fun book. None of these are grapes, my man. Not a single one of these are grapes. Gunther can tell me more about this at the museum. I think maple syrup is in one of the bundles, but I'm trying to, I think it might be the, like, on the bulletin board, like the chef bundle. I'm not sure if I'm correct about that. The hat merchant is here, but I have no money. And also I may just have the best hat in the game as we currently stand. So there's no point in that. I don't have enough energy for that fishing thing. Ooh, get that. Gotta remember to come down through and get these, because this is one of those things that you will need for various one-offs throughout the playing of this game. God, I would love a glow ring. That, like, you will be like, what do you even use this stuff for? It's, and then when you do need it, it's like, oh, brother, it like costs a lot to even make the thing to get it, and then you have to, like, wait for, like, however many days. It sucks, dude. This stuff in here. Now we'll put this in here. That's not where that goes. That goes in here. This can go in here. This can go in here. No, wait. It can't go in there. That can go in there. Because I don't give a shit. It's a rock. It's a singular rock. Why would I care? Didn't watch the Food Network this morning. I like to imagine that Alton Brown is teaching me every recipe. Something's happening. There's an earthquake during the night. Okay. The new place is opened up. The new zone. The new world. Cool. I probably actually shouldn't throw stones away because I need them for the construction bundle. It's embarrassing. I lost my lucky purple shorts. I will get those back for you once I make friends with Marnie. This is one nice thing about playing this game again, having played it a great many times, is I don't have to figure out a lot. I just remember them offhand. Because the pants are in Marnie's house. In her room, you can't get to them without making friends with her. Thus implying that the mayor and Marnie are... So yeah, that's why I'm playing some Stardew. I'm alone in the house. I'm hoping to get a lot of it recorded actually today. Decent chunk. And I've also been working on my book, which I'm hoping is going to be coming out. Coming out. I'm hoping it's going to be done, and then I'm making a video about it, about finishing the book, that I'm hoping will be coming out the week that I'm filming this, which is going to be like 3 weeks back for you guys. Because I'm filming these Stardew Valley things are just like sort of a constant effort of like, oh, I don't have anything else to do today. I guess I'll like film some Stardew Valley this morning. Like I'm caught up on my work, I'll film some more Stardew Valley. I feel like I understand why it's not the case, but I would like it if the hay just gave you the amount of hay that fills the thing rather than the amount of hay for the amount of animals that you do you remember, have you ever wanted something so bad that you would do anything? Wow, the railroad. There's fucking nothing to do up here currently. I could go to the sauna. When I originally played the game, I felt like there was never a good reason to go into the sauna. But I'm wondering if that's because I only tried it when I was very far in. And I'm wondering if but it's like your bed also restores energy, right? So it's not like, I mean, it's closer than your bed, but honestly not, maybe it isn't, because you do have to like walk through to get to it. You suddenly are like unable to run, which means you're like, it's like being like taking your bike away in a Pokemon game. It's just like so slow. Oh my god. Up, up, up. Which is one of the nice things about, they can take you into when you go to the Elite Four in a Pokemon game, you have to walk, which makes it feel like suddenly like kind of more heavy, I guess. Like, hey, this is the grand finale. It's like how at the end of Survivor, when there's only like 4 or 5 people left, it like feels very like, this is the end, This is the end of all things. I'm gonna go kill these skeletons down here just because I know I'm working towards the monster quest. And also I want the bone sword because I like the bone sword. Nice. There aren't holes in the regular mines, I don't think, right? Like it's only in the whatchamacallit mines. Because otherwise you get to the bottom way too quickly. If you were like dropping like 12 floors. It's only 100 floors in this mine, right? Or is it like 120? Maybe it's 120. I think it might be 120. That's stupid. Kill the skeletons. Find no iron. Well, find 1 iron. Find 2 iron. Wow. Look at me go. Me when I see Offset, look at me go. Is that anything? Is that good? You guys like this? That's the Northern Line version. I'm trying to think what the Riley Savage, like hive mind version of that. You were going to, well, you can't, it's tough because you can't say Migo in the setup. And that's how I would be like going to the concert. going to the, concert of Atlanta artists. When the first rapper of a trio comes on stage. Like, look at Migo. No, this is nothing. This isn't good. -2, -2. It's so nice that the monsters pause when you pick shit up in single player. Most of my playing of Stardew in the past, like, 10 years, in the past few years anyways. I'm trying to think when I started playing Stardew Valley. I think it was when I was living in Pittsburgh, which is kind of crazy. Most of my... Wow, I didn't even know you could do that. Holy shit. It's mostly been multiplayer because, like, obviously I, like, sort of... I played through, like, 2 worlds and did, like, a Joja run and, like, a legit run. And then was, like, kind of, like, done. But I never, like, 100%ed those. And then I, you know, played with friends and family and whatever at different points. And I did, in fact, get perfection and get everything except for maybe the prairie game achievement. But they hadn't put in the achievements at that point. And I guess it just doesn't count. It just doesn't count. And, like, I remember when I was playing, there's this game called Luck Be a Landlord that's like a roguelike, and it's good. But it has achievements in it that are like... I'm starting to feel exhausted. I made good progress today, though. Jeez. It had a shit ton of achievements in it once they put in the achievements. They didn't have them originally. And I played, like, several hours of it. You know, maybe 10, 15 hours of it. Got, like, barely deep into the game. And then they added achievements. I just remember logging in. It was just going up the side of my screen. Achievements, which is what they should do. All games should do this. I have the same thing. I have to go back into Far Cry if I want to 100% them. Even though I did 100% them, Steam added the achievements after And you know, do you know how embarrassing that is? To be playing Far Cry in the year 2026? Do you know how much of a loser that makes me? And they don't care. Whatever the game studio is, they don't care. They're too busy trying to get me to sign into their specialized game launcher. Just put it in Steam. I understand. I know. It would be good for you if I, you know, did it a different way, but it's never going to happen. Ubisoft, thank you. Thank you, brain. I'm never gonna be like, let me log on to the Ubisoft page. Use the Ubisoft social media launcher. I can't wait to share my Ubisoft stuff. I don't do that with Steam, and I use Steam for almost every game I play. I'm not, like, in the Steam community pages. Maybe I should be. Maybe it's cool in there, but I'm not. Come on. I just need a grape. I just need a grape. Elliot, my man. It is satisfying. Oh, I need to befriend people. That too. That's something I can be doing on these days after I run out of energy. Is making friends. This is the most efficient use of my time. Ali Abdal would be so proud. I did just make a video. I'm kind of pissed because I wish I'd, like, put more into it. Because it's doing very well in comparison to my other videos. And I don't know if that's a result of the thumbnailing or if it's because the title of it is, like, something, like, kind of with, like, a negative slant to it, which maybe that, like, draws people in. Regardless, it's doing much better than usual, which for me means, like, you know, a few hundred views rather than, like, somewhere in the range of 1 to 30. And it does create this weird feeling of, like, you know, I'm sort of generally just doing this to, like, for me. I really am, like, not, like, there are artistic things that I'm trying to do for, like, to eventually make money off of them. One of them being, like, writing books. I want to do that. That's, like, I'm not gonna, like, pretend like I don't want that. How many dandelions do I have? Like, not enough. Honestly. Who else do I need to... Leia just likes, yeah, that stuff. There's a siren going off somewhere. Do you know how, like... I have such, like, an anxious brain. The siren... Anytime I hear a siren going by, I think it's, like, related to something in my house. I'm like, oh my god. The cats got out, and they caused a house fire. This doesn't make any fucking sense. I mean, I'll try and do this tomorrow if I can. Can I do it tomorrow? I might be able to do that, dude. You don't know. Could be. Is Leia not drinking tonight? Leia not getting crunk at the club? What the fuck? It's 9 o'clock. The house is closed, right? Tell me it's 9 o'clock. Let me believe it. No, it's 8 o'clock. I knew it in my heart. Oh no! So close. Oh, wounded warriors. Oh, brutal. But yeah, I just did a video about how I think that people shouldn't watch productivity YouTubers, or at least shouldn't watch them as much as they do. And I think I like fairly well described my point, but I feel like I feel like it felt good to write that because I felt like I was stretching muscles to do some like nonfiction writing. I guess no, I shouldn't keep these on me. But you know what I should do is I should like empty some of this out somehow. How though? Well, I guess I have secondary extra chest that could keep seeds in it. And this stuff. And that stuff I can maybe take to the store tomorrow to, or to the mine tomorrow to eat. And let's see, I think I may have already watched this today. Let's see. Beautiful. Okay. Let's water some plants, folks. But yeah, I mean, I think it's an okay video. I'm not as proud of it as I would like to be. I do think there's like a level of just like making one video a week, which is sort of what I align to, while also having a job, while also trying to write books, while also like doing the things that I'm often making videos about. Like, you know, if I make a video about like meditating for 100 days, I have to meditate for 100 days. That's like, I'm meditating for 30 minutes a day. That's like 50 hours over like, you know, however many months, 3 months-ish, give or take. You know, 10 days. Well, not give or take 10 days, give 10 days. So it's just like, sometimes there are bigger ideas that I just don't get into. I'm thinking that next year I might do some like very, I want to do something that's like good, but like easy and replicable for most of next year, and like kind of like get it done earlier in the year. Because this year I'm kind of doing like all over the place with like making stuff and just being a creative person and talking about like the productivity stuff and like kind of thinking about that world, and you know, trying to be a good role model for just like being a normal guy who wants to successfully do a bunch of stuff without being like a psycho, without being like Gary Vee. You must wake up every Sunday, shoulder hip jack a 90-year-old at the yard sale so that you can buy the Talk to Me Charlie doll from 1974, because you have the asymmetrical knowledge advantage over the old woman who's trying to clear out her garage. She doesn't know what this fucking thing's worth. That's my Gary Vee impression. Do you like it? Is that how he sound? To me? To you? To me? To me. What's that? Oh, that's the darkness. That's, I believe in a thing called love. And I do. I do believe in a thing called love. Now, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. I do not know. At least not philosophically. Killing people, getting free shit. Gold! Finally, gold! I guess there's like, I need a lot of gold really right now, so maybe I should be coming here every day, but if I can get to 85 and still have some energy left, I'll probably go down to the lower floors and try and get a bunch of copper. Well, maybe I won't actually. Because here's the thing, is Clint closes his shop at like 4 p.m. And I don't think I can get that much copper and get to Clint today, potentially. Purple mushrooms, very good. So maybe I should just focus on getting gold. Did I see gold over here? Yeah. My logic, and you can tell me if this is stupid if you're a fucking pro Stardew Valley player. I want the fire quartz. Is often that like, if I have an easily available ladder, I do not run through the whole map. I just kind of do a quick glance. And if I see more stuff, then I'll explore more. But if I'm like, oh, this might just be a full-on dud, then I just like ignore. Just like, you know, take my ball, go home kind of thing. Got a ruby, got some more silver, except it's not silver, it's iron. I always want to call it silver in every game. Minecraft, this game, it's always iron, it's never silver, because we didn't make tools out of silver. Or, I mean, we did, I'm sure we did at some point, but iron is like, it's the Iron Age. But then you didn't make fucking tools out of gold, though, so I don't... That's why I'm doing it, is because the next level up is gold. Because it goes bronze, silver, gold for medals at the Olympics. And so that's why it's in my head all the time. Oh, hey, full copper bar, that's nice. I gotta get a better weapon again. Okay. And sometimes if it's too hard to get to like a resource, I will, and I have a ladder right there, I will just be like, fuck it, I don't care. I don't want it that bad. I don't want the gold that bad. It's right over here, you know. Oh, I'm starting to feel exhausted. Can I get this gold at all, or am I mean, I can eat if I need to, actually. And I probably just should eat. I think I have a purple mushroom, so. Yeah, this will give me a few more swings. Nice. It'd be cool to get down to floor 90 today. If we can make that happen. Oh shit. Oh god. Maybe we can't make that happen. Damn, dude. He got my ass. But yeah, I was thinking about doing like, well, because also I want to do more writing stuff for the channel. And I think there's like, it's like a different skill than, I'm not like incredible at writing for performance, you know? I think I do okay if I'm writing like dialogue for like a play or whatever. But writing just like a monologue for myself to say, I found like very rewarding, but also very challenging. Like it didn't feel like it fit in my brain in the same way. It felt like I was like having to work at it, make that video. In a way that like me just yapping is not, and in a way that like fiction writing, actually fiction writing is like, I do find that difficult, but it's, I'm like maybe a little more comfortable with the conventions. Oh shit. I hate the swarms, dude. Come on. Come on now. Been watching a lot of the Righteous Gemstones. I don't know if you can tell. Come on now. Okay, great. I can't believe I have to kill you to get this. Do I have like a... I thought I like picked up a cherry bomb. Maybe that was yesterday. Cherry bomb. What is that? What is this? What is this? Oh my god. I'm so fucking cool. Hell yes. Oh my god, this guy's gonna kill me. Can't risk. Maybe I can risk. Maybe I can risk, but I won't risk. Because I would like to get to floor 90. Oh my god, everything seems faster all of a sudden. What's going on? I love the little clink noise that this guy makes. I don't mind that it takes a million years to kill this guy. I love the little noise it makes. Oh, I want that. Oh, I'm in a constant struggle with my inventory space. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Of course I do. Oh, that's handy. Okay, I don't need coal. I like this, but it's not as nice as the other things. Don't do that. There's gotta be stairs around here somewhere. No? No stairs? No stairs around here somewhere? Gotta be. Gotta be, right? Dodged him. Oh. There we go. I've learned some new things about fishing! Don't you... Just doing stuff. Just doing stuff to do stuff. Really good. I mean, it's just better, right? I wish I could take you up and sell you, but alas, that's not the way things went. bottom. How far does it go? I think it's 120 now that I'm like thinking about it. I could be wrong about that. Dodged him. Juke him. Juke him, Justin. Dodge, dodge. Make you look like a fool. Snap your ankles. Ow. Get very badly hurt. Don't even pick up any coal. Go flee in shame and embarrassment. I have to kill these guys when I see them because they're so rare. Oh my god, it's gold bars. I have to get those. I'm sorry, Cole. So, no. But no. The iron can go. I probably should have kept the iron and gotten rid of the bronze bar. Oh well. What are you gonna do? It was such a good drop from that guy. That's huge. That's many, many veins. Kill the bat. Me when I am the Joker. Kill the bat. I do love that their pathing gets so confused if you're just behind like one block. Would love that coal too. I really need to get the backpack upgrade. I think I probably have enough gold after today for, at least for, you know, just get started on my sheds. But maybe I'll focus on cutting down trees so I can get the construction bundle with my leftover energy the next however many days. Gosh, cool to have some bombs. That's the other thing about coming back to a game like this, is you do like, if you played it at sort of like end game stuff, you get used to having that end game stuff and just getting to be like, oh, here's like a nice node of rocks I can just throw a bomb at and not worry about it all otherwise. That was bad. That was bad work by me. Thought my range was a little bit further than that, I guess. Oh, come on, what's going on here? You're not, come on. Oh look, a little slime. An itty bitty slime. Did those slimes have a child together? I feel bad. I don't want to kill a whole family. When it was just strangers. I didn't feel bad about it, but the whole family of slimes. Can we get a fucking... What's going on here? I can't even pick up the quartz, man. The quartz is of higher value to me than the copper right now, I'm sorry to say. There we go. Finally, dude. I don't care about that copper because I can't even pick it up, man. Oh no. Try a couple more. Just pray. Try a couple more and pray. I can't fight you, it'll take too long. Staircase. 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 Okay. Can I? No, I can't craft one. No, we have to give up. It was nice to get that thing, to get that opportunity even, but... Guess I will go to sleep. It's gotta be 1 ore per vein. It's just gotta be. It just has to be. Okay, we'll do one more day. And then I don't like recording for like longer than an hour, really, at a time. Not out of any sort of concern about my ability to record. It's just too long. And I start to get worried that the computer's gonna like bust or something at some point. Boom, boom, boom. Take the room, say what? This here. These can go. This needs to go. Gunther needs to tell me about this. Gunther needs to tell me about this. Blacksmith can open these. Gunther needs to tell me about this. Blacksmith can tell me about these. Take that all into town today. Along with a grape, if I can find one. Didn't sneeze, didn't need to. And I realized an interesting, a component of the productivity video I made is that I didn't really I didn't get into the darker side because I was trying to I think there are really easy, obvious dark sides to it, that people have talked about in greater I mean there are just legit full on people scamming people, selling $10,000 courses where they're I will teach you how to sell $10,000 courses. That productivity stuff has so much overlap with that hustle culture, entrepreneur world, and I was sort of trying to talk about a different thing, okay, that's all watered. Let's head into town. We can go talk to Gunther. I think this can go to the fishing thing, right? Am I something like a crab pot bundle, maybe? Yeah, cool. Then I don't even need to make crab pots. I literally don't have to. Nice. And then everything should be opening up by the time I've done this. Although I guess actually I need this fire quartz for one of the things up here. And maybe I care more about that. Oh great, crab pots. Cool. Okay, well. Yeah, so the bulletin board is definitely, it gives the... It doesn't over here, don't they? Don't they need... could you... On a boat? I think I might have all this stuff. I might be able to get the blacksmith thing up and running. Which would be good, because I think that's what the coal cart is. The mine cart. And that's one of the big... I think it's good that that one's easy to get, because it's one of the biggest upgrades. Early on, in terms of efficiency of movement. So I'm gonna run down here. While I'm down here, I'm just gonna get these out of my inventory, all this garbage. Get storms coming in, which is stressing me out even more about the recording. I would like to donate to the museum some fine gemstones and a little bit of glass. And I would like to go talk to Clint. What's up, baby? I'd like to process some geodes, Clint. Wow, garbage. No, that's not true. Could be useful. We don't know. Could be useful. Whoa! Gunther can tell me more about this at the museum. My man, would you buy this? It's the kind of world I'm living in right now. I'm selling shit to process geodes to Get more shit to process more geodes. You won't take copper ore? Clint, you were just saying you needed copper ore. Now you won't buy it at fair market price? Pop that up there because it feels right. Pop that here because it feels right. Give me my rewards. Wow, painting. Keep going there. Give me the good shit. You know what I'm talking about. Look, I found a lost book. Do you know how many books I find for your fucking library, dude? And you don't do anything for me? Here. I don't give a shit about that. I'm gonna go talk to Clint. I'm wearing a poncho right now. Doesn't Penny like sweet peas? Am I making shit up? Do you like sweet peas, or is it her? I think she likes sweet peas, maybe. Okay, I think that means that she likes sweet peas. Good. Oh, wait, I came over here to go to class. Come on, keep it together. Keep it together. It's gold. That's good. That's cold, that's good. Is that a new one? That's a new one. Is that a new one? That's not new. Give me one new one, come on. I don't think so. You got me. You can use these to make clothes, right? Like that's the only other use besides just selling them after you give one to Gunther. I like that I just like ask out into the fucking void. Like someone's gonna watch this 7-hour video timestamp and be like answering my questions about Stardew Valley. Surely anyone who knows that much offhandedly, it's not gonna be watching my fucking videos. I'm just yapping away. Okay, let's go see what we can kind of pull together for some donation to the old spirits of the land. First we're gonna need a gold bar. This I already know. Right, let's look at the boiler room. Okay, I think I may already have all of this. I don't have enough slime. That's fine. Wait, how much does it require for the other things? Does it require multiples for the other things? 10 bat wings and then one of each of those. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I have 10 bat wings. I can't put partials in, right? I don't have slime somewhere else hiding, right? No, okay. I'll have to make sure I keep slime going forward, which is a little annoying. This shit away. 1 copper, 1 iron, 1 gold. And then I need one of these, one of those, and one of those. Okay. Got one of these, I've got one of these, I've got one of these. Okay. I mean, we can get 2. I guess then maybe I go up there and just like... I guess I can just like keep working towards getting towards the bottom, or I could go back, you know, however many floors, and fight easier to kill slimes. There's no other way to get slimes that I know of off the top of my head. huh? Okay, Omni Geodes are cool. Oh, I only need one of these. I can do that in one. A small magnet ring. Beautiful. I can actually repair the minecart today. I got a free furnace. Woo! That's not excitement in the game. That's abject terror. They are the Junimos. I'd like to get some little Junimos. That'd be like cute. But I don't really like plushies. I have one plushie that I have had since I was a child. This is just money, right? Yeah, 2,500. It's not that much money, really. It's like 50K. Oh, da-da-da. Oh, he follows me. Adorable. Oh, if you do them all in one day, do you have like a trail of like 4 of them following you? 5 of them? Whatever. That would be very charming. Very charming indeed. I wish I could just put this right here. Can I put this in someone else's house? This furniture can't be placed outdoors. But this isn't outdoors, is it? Fine. Don't be an asshole. Let me do it. It's locked. What do you mean from 3 p.m.? Maybe in the Stardrop Saloon? Could you... Look, here's a space. It would fit beautifully. Look at this. It would fit right here. This is a wall, my guy. Look at me. It's a wall. Don't tell me it's not a wall, dude. Don't look me in the eyes and lie to me. It's not only a wall if I own it. Honestly, I might just keep it rolling. Yeah, putting the window in a very weird spot in the house. I don't know who built it that way. I wish you could do that in real life, dude. Oh, that'd be sick to just be able to be like temporarily put all the windows in front of my face for good lighting. That'd be cool. I don't have time really to get to the mines and do anything, but I can chop down a nice chunk of wood. So I need it for crafts room, right? I'll need a decent amount of wood. I also need hardwood, which means I'll have to upgrade the axe before I can... I forget, can you do these with bronze or copper or whatever? Can you do the like little stumps, or is that required? You need to have that iron in you. If all it is about having that iron in me, I got that iron in me. What's my axe made of now? You know what I mean? Like what? It looks like iron currently, but it's not. It's steel. Okay, so I guess maybe it is iron and the other one is steel. No, iron and steel are the same thing, no? Steel is like refined iron? Or am I like full of shit? I may be full of shit. This is not... I might take the guess if it was like a low number in Jeopardy. Is what I'm saying, I guess. That's like one of my goals in life, is to get like smart enough to do Jeopardy. What do you mean you're trying to sleep? It's 7 o'clock, bro. I'm trying to be a good father. I come home, they're already asleep. that there. These eventually need to be broken open. This can go upon my wrist. Wish it was a glow ring. Really wish it was a glow ring. God, I can make so many of those bars. I should get my axe going. Look at it. That's going to be such a huge help. I should get my axe going so I can chop down hardwood and get the pantry. I forget what the pantry gets you. Is it the bus? Or not the pantry, the fucking... the crafts room. Here we are. We've got hot peppers. We've got a song in our heart. We have maybe... No, we don't have radishes, but tomorrow... Radishes. Probably. I feel like I need radishes for something, but I don't recall what. I don't know. I don't know. Just recording this, went outside, wiped down our windows. They really needed it. They actually needed it like kind of all winter, but every time that I was like, oh, I should go out and wipe down the windows, I would be like, oh, it's 30, you know. It's like 4 degrees outside, maybe it can wait. But now they look beautiful. Oh, they're so beautiful. The windows. They're gorgeous. Everyone's saying it. They're like, oh, these windows. Wow. Beautiful window. I can't believe I don't know how to build whatchamacallits yet. Fancy sprinklers. It's kind of crazy to me. Boop, boop. But yeah, that's been on my list. On the list. It's cleaning windows. Okay. I need today, on this beautiful day, to catch Haley and Leia and give them gifts for the weekend. The week is over. Oh, great. Beautiful. You know what that means? That means I'm actually gonna reorient a little here. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like sometimes I'm surprised that no one's like really been able to capture the Stardew sauce. You know what I mean? I've seen so many of these like cozy games. And I mean, I know Concerned Ape worked on this for so long, right? And it's so like, you know, the updates and all that. It's just like, I'm sure, you know. I'm sure that's like a major reason. But sometimes I'm just like, oh, heart event. I'm like, how could it happen, you know? How could it be that no one's like, in the 8 or 10 years, 10 years, I think, right? Since he made it, been able to sort of like recreate that success. Whereas like, I feel like, you know, Slay the Spire spawned like a sort of renaissance of roguelikes. I feel like, I guess there is a renaissance of cozy games, but like, there's no like, I don't know, like what had the same like Slay the Spire had things like, I mean, I guess like Balatro isn't really like Slay the Spire, but I, you know, I don't know. It's cool that I enter into Emily's dreamscape. Sorry, I was just talking about like, is everyone else just really bad at making games? No, Joey, that's not it. That reminded me of something. Even the tiniest, blandest, simplest light. Okay. Now I know why you hear it's a sign. Fuck me. Oh my god. Ian, are you playing with the water fountain? No, it's Poppy. Don't do that. They just spread water all over the place. There's water. You put so much water for you. Just drink the water instead of fighting the water. There's something special about Morty. Our destinies will intersect. Haley, it's huge for me that you let me in your that you let me in your room. Do not. Oh my god, my fucking cats, dude. It's constantly. To like put away the water fountain for a while until they just get like laser focused on it, and they still have water. They have both water in a couple spots, so it's not a big deal. Willie would like a spice berry. I will endeavor to do that for him. But you know what? My cats, they just fight the water fountain. And so I have to put the water fountain away, and I feel like I'm like punishing them, but I'm not. It's just that they won't stop once they've like done it once. They are like obsessed. And it's like, right now I'm recording, so it's really hard. But even if I'm like there trying to actively stop them, they're just like, I'll just do it. I'll just do it. You can't tell me what to do, Dad. You know shit about me. Yo, I wish I had some sashimi. Some sashimi. I wish I had some sashimi for you. But I don't. And the most fucked up part of it is I'm probably not going to even... Oh, I can enter her house now. That's cool. I'm getting all the friendship events, it turns out. Oh, hi, Morty. Hi, Morty. Just realizing that there is Rick and Morty, that might be what people think of. And not Mortician or Muerte. I am death. Muerte means death. I'm revealing the essence of the wood. Maybe I like Leia because I also carve wood. In parentheses, creepy. It is the same with people. It's fucked up to have her go what first. That's cruel to do. Just, if I say something a little philosophical to a girl and they go, what? What? Ew. What are you saying? Not easy to pay the bills as an artist. Why don't you do an art show in town? You don't want to be on Etsy, brother. You want to do an art show? Hi. I just came back to give you this gift. No, the spiceberry. I have. I already own the spiceberry. That I can take to Willy, thus securing his happiness and wealth for myself. Cat, I'm so sorry. I didn't water you. Yes, I did. Gawain, I talked to both animals. I thought I hadn't, but I did. It'd be great if Willy was still down by the river here. That'd be really killer. Willy. Holding a berry over my head. Willy! You put something on the billboard an hour later. Willy! Do you need like 2,000 gold for bronze, or is it like 1? Or is it like 500? I don't know. I need to get something going before the end of the summer for sure. It's just I have no money right now. And I'm not gonna have money for like 6 more days, really. I mean, I can't even really plant shit very well. I've got just too much. I don't have enough, like... It'd be huge for me if, like... I don't know, they, you know... Here's the thing, if I plant these, I'm not gonna have any energy to go to the mine or pickaxe or anything. So I'm not gonna plant them just yet. In future, though. Whoa, Bigfoot feet? What the fuck? I just saw Bigfoot feet on the path there. Am I gonna see more Bigfoot feet coming out? Oh my god. What are they doing, dude? Listening for another bang. Here's the thing, my cat's like... They're supposed to... I do exactly as Jackson Galaxy prescribes. Is I play with them for like 15 minutes to a half hour every day before I feed them. And what's supposed to happen in that scenario is we play. They're hunter, they hunt, they get their food, and then I sit down to do stuff. And so in my head, they should also sit down and just like, this should be nap time, you know? But no, that's not the way it goes. In fact, I think the only time they nap is when I leave the house. Which, I mean, luckily I haven't like come home to like them having like tipped over the water fountain too many times. Because that would be rough. Jeez, there's a lot of monsters in here. Go ahead and grab this. Oh. Slightly closer. Oop. You know, I'm okay. Just, whoa, who are you? Yeah, I guess I need slime, huh? No, I got it. I remember. I only needed 2 of them to make it work. I also need to remember +4 +2. This makes more sense to me. And also, they are black, which fits with my aesthetic preferences. Oh yeah, but I was talking earlier today, I was saying I would like to do something that's like a little less like intensive for like next year, because a lot of the videos I'm making right now require like, you know, not a ton, not like month worth of work, but quite a lot of work for like a weekly output, you know? Me? I'm just sort of trying to get lower today. Like, you know what I mean? Like, not, I have to kill these guys. This must be a very lucky day or something. I just see a ladder down here. Whoa! Hey there! Whoa! Hey, Dean! Welcome to the party, bro. Welcome, welcome! Oh, he's being a sweetheart. Just laying on my desk. Accepting pet. Takes a pet like no problem. Takes a pet like no problem. Don't you? Huh? Do not bite me while I'm petting you, bud. He's such a sweetheart, but he's also such an asshole. Me and every other cat parent. Me and every other person who owns a cat. Disgusting. Fucking millennials. I know that you're in there. The disrespect. Oh, it's all the different types of mushrooms that are causing the issue here. It's like, why can't I pick anything up? I feel like I haven't gotten anything exceptional. Now I don't need slime anymore. I need the big backpack. I need a big backpack. Big breakfast. Big backpack. Okay. Oh, God, not this. I'm just gonna dig every rock and hope for a fucking... Also, because I'm low on health. I hate the spiral rooms, dude. Oops, see you, Bean. Yes. Do I regain health from it too? No, of course not. Now I know I could not bring all the shit with me all the time. You know what? The health is like such an issue. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go home and I'm just gonna chop down trees like crazy. With this extra time. I'm just gonna go nuts on the tree zone. I should have realized. I should have like left it and just gone and gotten it tomorrow. But I didn't. Because then I could have like gone into the place with like a fresh new tude. Dude, get it together. Scratch your leg. Chop down some trees. Get down tonight. I'm hoping to just record like another hour would be great, but honestly, I may call it after just 1 day or 2 days or whatever. Just because like been like kind of anxious all day. I think it's a little bit to do with my wife not being here. Let me check the monitor. Does it sound good? Yeah, it sounds fine. I don't listen to the monitor the whole time because like it like does like listening to my own voice does like kind of like jam my brain. I like am unable to talk all of a sudden. Here, chop down some trees. You know, just trying to make the most of my energy here. Y'all. once I start to get sprinklers, I'll be able to, expand a little bit. If I can have them ready before fall, like have a really good sizable amount of sprinklers, that would be enormous for me. Are there in real life? So here's the thing. I know that there are different hardnesses of wood, right? Because I do whittling. Now, but I tend to, right now anyways, I'm not very good at whittling. And so I tend to use exclusively the easy wood, like a basswood, like a very a white, very soft wood. And I know that, if I wanted to call it walnut or something, that's a much harder task for using a knife on, But I struggle to believe that there is a wood that would need a different hardness of an axe to deal with. Does that make sense? Is that stupid? Or does that make sense? I sort of assume, hang on, I have to check. No food. I sort of assume that an axe is kind of it kind of doesn't matter how sharp it is. I guess how hard it is maybe what the thing is. Ooh, 500 gold. Lovely. But it feels like there shouldn't be a log, a tree, or a stump that a axe couldn't get through with enough time, patience, belief in God. I should just be able to hammer away at the log until it breaks, right? Even if my axe is just shitty. I don't know what this is. I just said I don't know what it is. It's not iron, I guess. It's not steel. What else do they make axes out of? Is it a fucking newfangled alloy? This is a commentary on metallurgy. No, pure steel is the greatest metal to ever exist. It's because when you look at old the fucking medieval knights didn't give a shit about the sharpness of their sword, really. I mean, maybe they did for other reasons, but it didn't really matter because you're wearing armor and it's more like a metal club that you use to just smash the person, just destroy them, Let's go through. No, I have the minecart now. Remember, you have the minecart. Put it into your head. Utilize the minecart. Get down into the dungeon. Now, I'm struggling to remember if I feel like there is something that you need fire forts for at a later point in the game, but I can't remember if it's oh, there's a thing you'll want to craft that you're going to want a lot of it, or if it's just one of the things in a one-off quest. You know what I mean? I took some bad hits there. Can I just? This is not going to be a good day for me, I can already tell. I might not even make it to floor 105. Nope, no good. I don't think I'm going to make it to floor 105, dude. I think I'm sort of fucked here. I was just assuming the worst, that's why I moved away. I think we just have to try and kill. Oh my god. think if we can, we just have to try and kill mobs without breaking stuff. If that's possible, and hope that one of them drops a ladder. Like so. Like, just as. Oh, shit. We're 7 days in. That's a quarter. I don't really... Do I care about the crab? I guess I can pick it up. I care. I'm not gonna make it, dude. Can I eat this? No, I can't eat anything. I'm starting to feel exhausted. Okay, 2 more. That's it. Just didn't make it, man. Just didn't happen for me. Take me into town. Take me to church. I don't know if... Can you, like... Could I, like, go and rest and then go back in? Would that, like, work? Like, I know that I couldn't go back to the same floor, but could I, like, just go down the stairs that have already appeared? Or is that only multiplayer? Looking for an emerald. I will accept that quest, Elliot. I don't know if I can actually accomplish it, but I will certainly accept it and do my damnedest. And by my damnedest, I mean I'm gonna walk back to my house and see if I already have an emerald. In which case, I will do that for you. I'm always scared to, like, accidentally... There it is. Like, knock myself out, I guess. When I get to this low energy, that's why I tend to, like, call it, not, you know, even though I could, like, ostensibly break one rock, I'm afraid I'm gonna accidentally misclick and murder myself. Now I'm gonna wake up in fucking what's-his-name's office, Harvey's office. He's gonna be like, you should take better care of yourself. I'll be like, I know. Have you seen me? I'm wearing a poncho and war helmet. Running around town in my dark boots. Is that what they're called? Yep. It's a shadow. Are you going down to hang out with Elliot? Can I come too? Maybe. Oh, are you coming over here to hang out? Is Elliot over here? Elliot? Elliot? Elliot's not over here, Leia. What you doing over here? What you doing? It is beautiful. I brought you this. You're welcome. I think I'm gonna get married to Leia again. I think that's the way it's just gonna end up going. Hey, have you seen... Ah, there he is. Hey, what's up, my guy? Here you are. I'm working on the shorts. Where are you guys going? Okay. It's a much more friendly child. But I think probably it's right that it's better that she's... that she's like, you're a stranger. Although it is a town of like 25 people. So I do think like, if I was the parent, I would probably try and like, see if I could just trust all, see if I could make connections with all 25 people. Unless, someone's like obviously a danger. Down in here. I'm gonna sell one single delicious bundle of fiber. And I don't know what I'm gonna do. Pick up egg? Look at all the egg. Sell egg? Sell egg? Maybe if I sell a few things, I'll be able to go tomorrow and get a copper axe going. Is it copper? No, it's bronze. You know what I can do, actually? Have a can-do attitude. gonna need more copper, dude. Wait. So, this is iron bar. There's a steel pickaxe. So iron is steel, but it's not... I don't understand, man. I don't understand metallurgy, it turns out. And it's not that I was supposed to be able to understand metallurgy. It's not that that was like something that people were like, hey, tell me what you know about metallurgy. I think I am going to call it after this day. I guess you guys don't know. I got to stop doing that. I got to stop doing that because this is all going to be one long video. So I just need to keep being entertained. I can't be like, oh, well, we're winding down now. It all needs to be good. You know? Grab some more hay, I guess. Oh, there's my cat. Hello. Hello. I didn't realize the first time I played this through that there was like, that these collections would tell me if I'd shipped everything. So I'm going to try to ship everything, because that's one of the things, right? Is ship one of every item or whatever. That's one of the achievements. Just a glutton for punishment, it feels. Well, I guess I can... You can, like, rest, right? Let's all stare at the energy bar together. Bottom right of your screen. Wait. It's like here. It doesn't work. It's not going up. Did they change it? Did it ever work? Or am I a fool? A fool and a charlatan? I could go to the sauna, I guess. Or I could eat stuff. There is food here. And I should probably sell some shit, honestly. I could have been fishing today. I probably should. Sell some carrot seeds. Sell 1 wheat. I don't need more than 2 wheat. Sell this trash, I guess. Boop. And then tomorrow, I just have to remember when I play tomorrow. The other reason I'm probably you're gonna see a sudden jump cut and it'll be a different lighting is because it's getting dark out, just a touch, and my lighting is exclusively from the. Now I could turn on a lamp, but I'm not gonna do that because everyone just prefers the natural beauty of sunlight. Also, I need to give my cats their fountain back, ideally. Baked fish. Yummy. Okay. We're recording. Wonderful. It's working. Sorry, I'm Groundhog Day. You haven't seen this, but I've had to restart this like 12 times because of audio issues, and then the game lagged out, and then my recording just stopped out of nowhere. So you may not see this either. Problems continue happening. Demetrius has, he wants to, I can either have mushrooms or fruit bats show up in my cave. I'm choosing fruit bats, as I've said 5 or 6 times before, because they are better for getting the community center finished more quickly, even though mushrooms are probably better food-wise in the late game. I don't care about the late game, really, because by that point I'm kind of going, like I'm kind of late in the game. Wooden spur. 3 pieces of coal. So yeah, I'm going a little crazy this weekend. I'm going a little crazy this whole week, to be honest. To give like a little bit of context. Well, one, I just spent about 45 minutes to an hour fixing technical issues so I can do
what I consider to be my easy YouTube videos, which is the Let's Play stuff, where I just like sort of I throw something on and I just talk and I'm trying to be Northern Lion, you know what I mean? That's the career I really want, and so I'm just trying to do a little bit of that. And I'm like, this should be easy. This is, I have my whole setup. I should just be able to pop in, start up, and go. And it just didn't happen. It just did not happen this morning. Pissed off. It's pissed off. We joke that our one cat, because she'll like be somewhere in the house, we don't know, just being quiet, sleeping or something. And then we'll be down in the living room, and then we'll just hear running down the steps while she screams the whole way. And we joke that she's screaming, that she's pissed off. I'm pissed off. We're like, why are you pissed off? And then because she runs right up to us, takes a pet, and then is like, okay, I feel better now. Okay. Or sometimes she'll run back up the stairs and scream at us again. The cats have been going crazy. That's one thing. So I'm feeling crazy because the cats are feeling crazy. They pulled off a heist last night and got into the fucking the Go-Gurt tubes of like cat stuff. I forgot I have the minecart now. I'm gonna go make a copper siping. Okay. All's well. All is going well currently. Costs 2,000. I don't know why I think it costs 1,000 or like 500. For some reason my memory is that it's like the first one's really low and then it like boom 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 higher, but 2,000 is like, that's a good chunk of cash, you know what I mean? Oop, there's the lag. This is the lag I was speaking about. But we might just have to fight through it. We might just have to force our way through it. I didn't even get trash from that trash can. That's crazy. I don't know what I'm doing today in town. Someone needs fire quartz. I'm sorry, Pierre. I need fire quartz more than you. It's Gus's birthday. I don't know what Gus fucking likes, dude. But I do need to befriend him. And I should be paying attention to birthdays as much as possible. So I'm gonna go. I'm sure he'll like some sort of gemstone. I can't remember. I know he likes like. I know at some point I knew what he liked, but I don't know what it is. Actually, we'll keep these for now. And also, I need to give Haley stuff. Give me not a diamond. Come on. An amethyst will be fine. I'm gonna pop in here and make sure the food situation is good. Just kind of all over the place. Just kind of all over the place. Does he like egg? No, he just take egg for like a quest. That's something. I know this. I'm keeping track. I'm awake, I'm alive. But the other reason I'm kind of like generally flustered is I made a video this week, or I put out a video rather. Oh, hey Gus. Hang on. I have this for you. I have this for you. You know a lot about the people living here. Yeah. Is that a threat, Gus? You saying you know what I did last summer? Hop in here, say hi to Haley. Haley is not in here. I'm lagged out again. My life is a constant torment. But yeah, I made a video. Oh, hey. You. You're welcome. I don't know where Haley is. She's down at the beach. Let's go get away. Gentle little sunbeam woke me up this morning. I've never felt so refreshed. You know, to be honest, sorry, I'm so distractible right now. I slept great last night. I know I'm just was like talking about how I have like I'm like stressed out and like wired, and that's true, but I actually slept really good for the first time in like months and months. I slept like incredibly, like went to bed, flipped over, just like unconscious immediately, and then like woke up like, 2 hours later than I usually do, just feeling incredible. I'm gonna take these lags as an opportunity to talk more, to yap more. That's what people are into anyways. That's the content. But yeah, I put out a video that's like, wait, where are you going? Sorry. Ooh. Gosh. I'm crazy. I put out a video sort of critiquing productivity, YouTube in general, talking about stuff that to be honest, everything that I say in that video, I've said in like some sort of long form thing where I'm just chatting anyways. So it's not like I was saying anything so interesting, I guess, as much as I was. Ooh, I gotta remember to collect these. Let's do that actually today. Where is Haley at? I know she sometimes comes over here to take pictures of shit, but not often, right? Maybe they increase the amount she comes over here. Gosh, I love my little outfit, dude. I look so cool. I just look like a little guy. Okay, those do not have stuff ready yet. So I made this video. I put out all my videos on Friday at the moment, and probably forever. I uploaded this video. I made it like a few weeks previous, because I do have like I don't have a perfect buffer. Like sometimes I am working on the video that's like 3 weeks ahead, but I don't have the video that's 2 weeks ahead done, kind of thing. But I usually, like, it's probably been a month since I made that video now. Something happened. So I'm like, just sort of, my usual situation is I post a video, maybe it gets like, I don't know, 100 views, 40 views, 50 views, like breaking triple digits is kind of like, that's fairly normal, but not like, I'm not constantly doing it. Like it's not, a guarantee. And so this video, it's doing like pretty good on Saturday, and then it's doing pretty good on Sunday. And then I wake up Monday and it has like 8,000 views or something. You like sweet peas, right? Yeah, okay. Do you like sweet peas? Yeah, okay, cool. Just giving shit out to people when I have the opportunity. Gets it out of my inventory. And then it's like, essentially I've been crawling up. I crawled up to like 100 subscribers over the past like 3 years of like posting really regularly. And then I got like, I'm like up at like 960, 970 now, over the course of like 3 or 4 days. Plus I have probably at least like 2,000 plus view hours, the people who watched that video, like, very positive about it. I think partially it did well because of the thumbnail I did, which is like kind of a weird one. I needled that's the best way to put it. I kind of made like a joke at the expense of one of the kind of bigger productivity YouTube people in my mind, and they commented on it, which I was like, that's weird. So this feels strange, like I'm interacting with someone who is like making a lot of money. And like also I was like, I don't know, I feel weird about it because I don't really like making fun of people, and I wasn't like insulting him as much as I was just making a commentary on his thing. And I haven't watched his videos. That's the thing. If it was someone who I had watched their videos and I was like, this is actually a bad person, which I don't think that like the productivity people are like doing something that's like inherently evil or anything. you know, if someone commented on my post and I was like, this is like a bad guy, like a Sam Altman or like a Elon Musk or something, I'd be like, fuck you. But I don't know this guy. But also I don't like, you know, it's just that thing of like, I don't know him, so should I, he could be a bad guy for all I know, so I don't really want to comment back to him and be like, you know, oh, ha ha ha, it was all in good fun. What if he's a monster? What if he's secretly a monster? But yeah, it's a lot more attention than I'm used to on it. Jesus Christ, this fish. Hang on, I have to log in for a second. Fuck, dude. It's a lot more attention than I'm used to getting on a... I think that's like the main thing, is I was just like, so many people were commenting, and like, I got some negative comments, I got a ton of positive comments. But I'm not used to, like, I was like, so like, shocked and like, whatever. I don't think it's gonna quite get me to like monetization, which is like, that's kind of like the dream with this channel, is not... I honestly don't like... I mean, listen, if I started to make a ton of money off of the channel, it's not like I'd be like, no, I won't take the money. But like, my dream situation is that like, I can make enough money to kind of pay for the hobby, you know what I mean? Like, there are like people who like do quilting and, you know, other sort of craft around here, like art, craft, kind of like stuff around here, who like, I would say like are sort of breaking even, or just kind of like not making like a ton of cash, but making like a good amount to like, you know, enough that it's like, oh, it makes more sense for me to do this than to, you know, just pick up an extra shift at the sheets. And that's kind of where I would like this channel to be. That's like kind of been my goal with this channel for a while, is like, it'd be sick if I could make like, you know, a few $1,000s a year off of this and just have that money to like, have that money to, you know, pay off the costs I've spent on like cameras and editing software and, you know, anything that I bought for the purpose of the channel. You know, if it could pay for itself and then like I make a little bit on the side as well, then I'd be happy, you know. But yeah, I just was not emotionally prepared. I don't have the like stuff in place for like a video of mine to get like 50,000 views even, which I know is like kind of small peanuts in the grand scheme of things. Well, I guess it depends. For some people that's small peanuts, for some people that's like, you know, who are hearing me say that, they're like, this lucky bastard. Wow, so much newspaper in the fucking... I'm gonna put together a whole fucking story, damn. Oh, let's run over here and check on the old... Let's do some foraging over here. Oh, there's not much. Might run by the community center, see if any of these fish I just caught count towards anything. Oh, and Haley's house is probably closed by now. She might be at the Stardrop Saloon. I can drop by there. Sometimes she's there, I think, right? Not very often, but... No. No. I didn't even look at this thingamadoo because, like... Or maybe I did. I can't remember now, because I've fucking Groundhog's Day myself. So hard. I replayed the start of this day like 12 times. Great. No night fishing. None of that. That. None of that. Okay. The sea cucumber doesn't... Oh, it must be a bulletin board thing, right? I swear there's a sea cucumber somewhere. Someone wants a sea cucumber. No. Maybe not. Maybe I'm stupid, dude. It's been suggested. I do feel kind of stupid. I also like feel like, I don't know. It's just it's a weird thing also to just see like
because I got like so many more comments than usual. Usually the comments are either like, thanks for the video. You know, there's so few of them that I'm just like, kind of like, oh, you know, I don't really think about it very much. I'm just like, oh, someone, you know, commenting on my... It's like when I was on Twitter and people would just comment on my Twitter post or whatever. I don't... Like, I'm not like, whoa, sick, da-da-da, cool, cool, cool. I'm just throwing this shit in here. I don't know. I guess I'll hop to bed a little early. Check and make sure there's no food stuff. Go to bed. Make $62 off of one egg. What is this? 2026 America? Oh, the bookseller's in town today. I can't buy shit from him. The bird already come out. I want to try and catch them. They wander into the like woods on the edge of my farm. So yeah, it was weird to get like comments that were like, I got one that was truly like, I hid it because the person was so fucking like nasty. Whereas they were just like, I didn't watch the video, but also I think they agreed with my point, kind of in essence. Like, or I think they agreed with the message of the video that you shouldn't watch productivity YouTubers, but they were like, but I'm doing it in like a cooler... I'm not a loser, so I've never watched a productivity YouTuber, which I just think is like kind of a... Like, sometimes I like to be a little mean, but it does feel like crazy to be like, only a loser would do this thing. But it was wild to see someone be like, it's wild for someone to, I guess, like click onto a YouTube video that they saw the thumbnail for and were like, this is this is crazy. I hate you. Essentially, like, I hate you. You go to hell. They haven't fucking watched the video though. They don't know. And they agree with me. That was the part that was like kind of like weird. So like seeing that kind of stuff, seeing the dude like comment, and by the way, the guy who commented on the video who I had like needled was like just being like, this is a good video. I think like, you know, on some level just trying to show like, you know, there's a part of me that's like, oh, is he just trying to like, oh, Abigail wants that. I will give Abigail a sea cucumber. So I have one. Unless that is a different kind of sea cucumber. Is there multiples? What's this one called? A super cucumber. Okay, yeah. So yeah, it just felt like I was like, I don't know. It was overwhelming to get all that like attention, and now it's kind of like, it's kind of tapering off, which is good for my mental health, to be honest with you, but also bad because I don't think like this one video is gonna get me to monetization, or it might. It's gonna get me a lot fucking closer, but that means then I have like, you know, 300 something days to like get the rest of the way there, you know. Where is Abigail at? There she is. Okay, well, listen. I'm just trying to be friendly. You didn't even like that much. What the fuck? The music's gone now. It's so sad. So sad. Hey, Lewis. Just swinging by to use the fucking the fucking pachinko machine in your house. That's not a pachinko machine. Is it true? So I read somewhere that like that the way that they get around like gambling rules in fucking Japan in some areas is like you go into the place. Is Haley in here? No, where the fuck is Haley, dude? Is you go into the place and like you're gambling for like little metal balls. You like buy the metal, you like buy the opportunity to win little metal balls. And then you win the little metal balls. And then there's a separate business that's unrelated to the gambling center that you can then go and sell those balls to a guy there who I guess, I mean, he has to have some relationship with the casino. Or how does he make money? Does he sell the balls back to... Either way, I remember reading this and I remember being like, this doesn't seem like this can be a true loophole that people are really using. This can't be the case, you know? It's like this must be one of those like things. I bet it happened at some point in history, but it can't be happening now. It's crazy that once you're close enough friends with somebody, you can just enter their house. They like leave their door unlocked for you to come in and check it out. Alright, what am I doing today, dude? I don't know. It's kind of like too late to go to the mines, maybe. I was just running around, just yapping. Just yapping, dude. Let's like break some rocks on our actual place. Since we don't have like a axe, we can, you know, at least get some of that done. But yeah, and then I was also like, oh, is my next video going to do like so much better? Like, could my next video also do really good? Because I did make a video that I'm very proud of, like right after. I sort of had like the productivity video, which honestly I wasn't even like that proud of it. I like the one that came right after a lot more, which is like a video about the sort of like final stretch of writing my book, which I've basically completed now. I've finished writing the like comedic fantasy novel kind of thing that I've been working on for like 2 years. And I have lots of weird feelings about it, and I made a video about it, so, you know, listen, there's your fucking call to action. Go watch that if you give a shit. And if you don't. If all you care about is Stardew Valley, guess what? I got 2 more of these coming up right away, and then there'll probably be a short break. And then I'll have another 4. That's probably how it's gonna go. So I was like, is that video also going to do incredible? Is that going to be amazing as well? And no, it did not. I mean, it did better than like, I feel like maybe I have like a new floor, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like, oh, every video is going to go like fucking crazy from now on. But like, I have like 9 times the subscribers, and that's not like, that's not nothing, dude, you know? That's not 0. It's not as meaningful, I think, these days as subscribers at one point were. But, you know.
Listen, I'm happy. I am happy. And it may not sound like it because this is sort of my regular voice though, I promise. Okay, let's find our way back out of this maze without breaking anything somehow. And we do some organizing. Maybe do some cooking. I gotta get more copper too at some point. Dang. These in here. What are these? Summer flower seeds. Oh yeah. Wait, I don't need to sell that. What am I doing? What I need to do is put these mystery boxes in here. Oh, I don't have any coal left. That's why. And then give me... Wow, I have a lot of gold, huh? Damn. Here, get that cooking.
Oh, stretch. Oh.
But yeah, I am happy. It is like a nice thing for me to feel like to like have made something that people like actually like, and people do like it. I know I was talking about like the negative comments and the weird feelings I have about stuff, but like the vast majority, it has like a better like to dislike ratio than any other, than like my average on the channel, and my average is very high. So like, you know, I can't complain. I can't complain. Oh, a heart event, really? She can't get the jar open. Should give me a fucking what's it called? A Disco Elysium style roll of the dice to see if I have the strength to open this. Come on, man. There we go. Wow, rude. So rude. Love it. I love it. I can't lie and act like I don't think it's funny. It's like, you know, it's that thing of like, in fiction, it's like, characters are, it's more interesting in fiction if characters are like, not nice. Not nice is not the right word I'm looking for. I feel like, so, Twilight came out when I was in high school, I want to say, or maybe middle school, because it had like a long kind of like lifespan, if I remember right. And like at the time, teenage boy, I was like, this is a bad fucking book. And I think the like sort of, how would I put this? The kind of like concern troll thing was like, oh, you know, it's you wouldn't, this guy would suck in real life. Like this guy's like a bad guy in real life. You would never want like a guy to break into your house and watch you and like, you know, oh, he might kill me. Oh, is that what you want? Like that's, you know, a toxic bad relationship. And it's like, yeah, but it's like fictional. Like plenty of people like stuff that is like in fiction. You can be like, oh, you know, isn't this fun? Isn't this funny or scary or whatever? Like, oh, I enjoy reading this and like, you know, whatever. And I feel like it's the same thing with like people who like read Chainsaw Man and are like, oh, I love Makima. You know, Makima's so cool. You know, love Makima. He should be Makima. And people are like, she's a monster. She's like actually evil. And it's like, yeah, bro. Yeah, I know, but she's not real. In real life, obviously, people would not want like a vampire to break into their house or kill their best friend or whatever. But like, there's something funny about like, also there's, I think with the Chainsaw Man stuff, there's a level of performance to it where people are like, isn't it funny that I am like I love this character who's like, dude, everyone's like, they're all. But I think like people hate Haley, but I love Haley. She's just so like rude right off the bat. She's like, you poor ugly farmer boy. And I'm like, I am a poor ugly farmer boy, Haley. But I will bring you daffodils for forever. Or not daffodils, what is it? Yeah, it is daffodils. Yeah, I'll take one of those out. Come on, finish up. Maybe they aren't going to finish up by the time I go to bed. Maybe that's kind of, yeah. Maybe I'm just being lazy, but whatever. I'm going to bed. I'm going to look and see if there's an Alton Brown on the show and then go to bed. My copper axe is ready. Dude, yes. Me when my copper axe is ready? Yes, yes. Tomorrow we're all gathering at the beach. Oh, for the luau. Fuck, dude. What do I have that's good? Anything? A strawberry? Oh, this is bad for me. I don't think I have anything good for the luau, dude. I think I'm like kind of screwed. The luau, for the uninitiated, is like, you know, one of the Stardew Valley events. The main thing being that everyone adds to a, you know, it's like a rock soup or whatever. Everyone adds something, and depending on what you add, you can get like a ton of, you can get like friendship points for everyone in town, which is a really, you know, it helps along the like friendship making stuff for sure, you know. It's like if you think of, and because it's not a ton of friendship points, but if you think about how many gifts you have to give out to how many people to make up the difference, it's like it's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Come on, water. Stop watering the same spot. Do as I tell. Do as I order you. Let's get some of these going through the day. Just try and keep the engines of production going as much as possible here. Yeah. Go and check on the cave, which should be bearing fruit by this point. Plum. And then we can roll into town. I'm gonna try. Maybe I'll do a little wiki cleanup in between episodes, because this will probably be my last day for a sec here. Probably take a break. Go hang out with my wife. I would like my axe, please. Thank you. I received a copper axe. Did I even get the summer foraging bundle? Yes. Yes, I did. Hey, Penny. Excuse me. Just squeeze right by you. They're definitely, you can sort of tell what characters I do or don't like. Not a big Penny guy. Not a big fan of Sam or Alex. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Am I stupid? No, fall foraging is what I was thinking of. Fall foraging. But I can probably finish one of these other ones too that I'm looking at here. Pop. Like, I have one of each of these, and I bet I have 2 mushrooms. Let's go back to our check. Let's go see. See what we can see. And then I can't remember. Copper axe will break the stump, right? But you need the iron axe to break like the sideways, like decaying log thing. If I recall correctly. Like this should break this, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Which means I should have access to hardwood, which is actually really good. Okay, so I have that, and then that, and that. Ta-da. Ta-da. Can't wait to have a horse, man. Honestly, I do think I'm playing worse recording, and I think that that's like generally true for me. Like, I think I think except maybe Slay the Spire, I'm like a little bit like, I do a little bit better. Maybe I just do different. Maybe I just do it different. I don't know if I'm better, because I'm the other thing. At the end of one of my videos, I was like, I'm on like Ascension 6 with the region. I'm on Ascension 6, Slay the Spire, with like every character basically. But when I recorded that, then I have a Slay the Spire video coming up that I recorded, and that is like, I do not have. I can get the construction bundle done too. Shit. Hell yeah! Now that I can go and get a bunch of hardwood. Fuck yeah, that's rad. What was I saying? Who knows? Who knows what I was saying, dude? Somebody must like Autumn's Bounty around here, right? That's gotta be the case. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I recorded a bunch of Slay the Spires that are gonna be going out like, maybe one a month or something for a while. That is for you, Haley. You're welcome. And this is for you, Leia. I've already given you 2 gifts this week. You're right, it would be crazy to give you a 3rd Sweet Pea on a separate day. That would be insane. Please. Okay, now what? Sorry, I should have done this when I was looking at it earlier. Oh, just 10 hardwood? And then I should have enough wood and... Yeah, sure. I just need to grab 10 hardwood real quick. That should be no problem at this point in the game. Later on, I will be desperate for hardwood, because I will not do the thing you're supposed to do, which is always go to the fucking secret forest and chop down hardwood to get your foraging up, as well as, keeping your hardwood topped up. I will instead forget that I need hardwood ever, until it's like, oh, you need 150 of it to get this, like, thing built that is very important to you, and I'll be like, shit, dude. Fuck, I forgot. I need hardwood, I forgot. This is not an efficient play, by the way. This is the opposite of efficient play. Run back and forth like 4 times a day. But listen, it's not about efficiency for me.
For me, it's about vibes. Honestly. I mean, you know, I said that, right? Basically, I was like, bundle complete. What do I get? A charcoal kiln. It's actually kind of nice to have in certain circumstances. I have plenty of coal right now, but in the future I may need to make use of it. Who was I saying it to? But yeah, I it's like a weird, I also think there's like a weird thing of like, this one video on my channel blew up, and it's not unlike everything else I make at all, but it's like kind of specific, like, you know, someone who is like, watches that and is like, I love this, may not be a enjoyer of a 8-hour long like video of Stardew Valley, you know what I mean? Just might not be the case for them. And I don't blame them for that, but it is like an interesting thing of like, this thing of like, oh, the regular advice, right, is like, your video did really well. What I should have done if I was smarter than I am, which I'm not, I'm very stupid. That's not true. I'm average intelligence. What was I saying? Is I should have, after that video started to blow up, I should have made like another video very much in the same line. You know what I mean? Like, I should have been like, stop watching, you know. And this is, I mean, people would sort of smell that is like, or in my opinion, I always like feel like I can smell if I like see a video like that like has blown up, and then the next video is like just like a riff on the same thing. I feel like I'm like, okay, you're reading what the YouTube analytics things say and you're doing it, but I don't know if that's like how I would do things. And so that's not how I'm doing things. You know, I'm just continuing to make like what I want to make, which is this, believe it or not. I mean, I don't, you know, there's like a part of me that's like, I don't know if I believe, I'm trying to think of the right way to put this. Like, I think like a lot of YouTubers are like, I just make what I want. I'm like, you know, balancing what I want to make with like what the algorithm wants. And I do just sort of feel like, I don't know, is it, I don't know how I feel about this. This is a tougher thing to like parse through for me. I feel like, I guess if it's your job, right? If it's your job, you kind of have to like commit to that. And there's a part of me that's like, I'm kind of glad that it's not my job. Like, I sort of think that even if the YouTube channel like really took off, I'd just keep my regular job and I'd just try and save up to retire. Like, really, like, I'd just be like, oh, I work 2 jobs and one of them is like a very popular YouTube channel, you know what I mean? I get that, like, that makes it less likely for it to happen, right? Because if you, like, I think a lot of the people who do well, it's because, like, oh, you know, I start to take off, I'm making enough money to do it, like, semi-full-time at least, or, like, full-time enough, and then they, like, give more time to it, and then they make more money, and then eventually they're able to go full-time. But the idea of just going full-time, like, making art, when it, like, would change my output, right? Like, that just would happen. I'm not, like, not in, like, a, you know, I'm not immune to money worries sort of thing. And so there's, like, a part of me that's like, oh, I'd rather just be immune to the money worries. Especially right now, in this economy. I don't know, I don't have an answer fully, but I'm just gonna eat one of these and do some more wood chopping, because that's what I feel in my heart. yeah, I think the logs down there I can't chop, right? Which is, it feels incorrect to me, kind of, in my head. The first time, I mean, now it's like rewritten. So I'm like, this looks, it's interesting. I don't know how to explain it. This to me looks like it is harder than that. Like this looks like an axe would just sink into it comparatively to that, which looks like it would bounce off of. But I think if I first started playing the game and I hadn't had the experience of having my axe bounce off of one and go into the other, I wouldn't have that feeling. I would look at it the other way because the one looks like it's like decaying kind of and is like half empty. It looks like it should be honestly easier to chop than a real like a regular tree. The hardest thing looks like the stump to me. Just making my way downtown, walk ground fast and strange. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, there's something about like, I don't know, about like making money off of your art. I think it's like not bad. But I do think it's, man, I don't know how to put it. I think it, you know, I have a lot of feelings about the sort of, I think and I blame sort of the Gen Xers and millennials as almost as much as I blame boomers for everything else. I think, you know, I do blame millennials a little bit for the like kind of entrepreneur shit. You know, because like so many people are like, I want to be just like sharing the fucking thing about like Steve Jobs just wears a turtleneck and jeans every day. So they never has to think about, you know, he doesn't get decision fatigue and like that sort of like, you know, the sort of Mr. Beast. He's younger than me, I think, right? But like, it's sort of a little mystery box. It's sort of like that, like kind of headspace of like, I'm a, you know, I want to be a CEO. I want to be like this guy, you know, I want to do that thing. And I do feel like making money off of your art in like as your sole means to like kind of lead you down that path. And like you start talking about shit in terms of quarters and like whatever. And there's nothing inherently wrong with that, but I don't know if it's where I want to be, dude. I don't know, but who knows, you know, it's not like I have the opportunity. It's like it's like saying that you wouldn't go to the Riyadh Comedy Festival and you weren't invited, you know? I mean, like, I believe you that you would, like, because I feel the same way that, like, if I was invited to some place like that, I had to do that sort of a thing, I probably would say no. But, you know, I haven't been tested on that. You know, nobody's offered me $10 million to do it. So it's a sort of a moot point, I guess. I already know how to cook a stir fry. Don't even talk to me about a stir fry, bro. Don't even talk to me about a stir fry. You don't even know. I know how to make a lightning rod. I'm going to make some right away. That's going to be #1 priority for me. Oop. Oop. Time has passed. I'm wearing a different black shirt. It's still just a plain black shirt, but it's a different one. I will probably get farming whenever I have to. I'll probably be able to build the whatchamacallit, right? Whenever I pick up all these watermelons. Melons? They're not watermelons, right? There's some sort of fresh new pink melon that all the kids on TikTok are going crazy for. Sometimes I just can't think of anything to say, and so the video does briefly become Stardew Valley, like it's just relaxing Stardew Valley sounds to go to sleep to. Now today
Today is luau, right? So, what am I gonna do, dude? Talk to my animals. Oh, that reminds me. I guess I have like an incubator. Do you have one by default in place? Or is it? No, you don't. Maybe it's in the next one. Did I level up my farming? I did. That's crazy. Because it takes like all day basically, I think. You may have just heard my wife in the background talking to one of our cats. But I don't believe so. I think that the mic is... I have to figure out what am I going to take the luau. I don't remember what's good, you know what I mean? Do I have anything like gold star? Gold star spring onion. Probably like silver strawberry, which would be heinous in a soup under most circumstances, I would imagine. Flounder, could take a crab, take a red mullet. We just don't know. We just don't know, and I'm refusing to check the wiki today. I know like wines are good for it. Can I take a whole Autumn's Bounty? I'm gonna take a silver strawberry and just see where we end up, you know? Just see what it's about. People may not like it, but what can you do? Very fun. Too bad I have no money for the shop, ever. Popping open my Arizona sweet green tea. It's the only this is the only ad I would take. Give me a sponsorship from Arizona green tea. I'm on it. Strawberry in. Wunderbar. Is the busy season for me. Governor, who cares? I love that. You don't even sell anything that great at this one. Yes, let's start so I can enjoy my Arizona. It's crazy to do a potluck where we just all throw it in. No one's talking about what. Surely there's got to be a flavor profile that we're to at least. Got to be some communication ahead of time. He's not gonna like this. I can sell already. Is that good? Oh. I guess I'll use this little bit of free energy or free time to chop a tree. I know you can like. But you can like sort of min-max a little bit there by
at these like events by not going immediately, but I'm so scared of like missing them. Because I mean, look at that. I got like hearts with a bunch of people I didn't have hearts with before. It's great. It's wonderful. Cats are going nuts. It's because my wife is cleaning. She's moving around, and so they're like, oh my god, we have to move around. So they're going buck wild, sprinting around the house. Alright, let's get home before I end up with less energy tomorrow. We haven't had a rain all summer. Oh, what I wanted to do was also build a lightning rod, huh? I'm sure I must have. What's it take? Bat wings, refined quartz, iron bars. I need to get more quartz refined, huh? Alright, we'll go to bed. Tomorrow we'll make a bunch of quartz and lightning rods. First, we'll go to sleep. Animal products worth... Well, it's going to be crops are worth more, obviously. It's still not time to pick these things. Can I build the... No, I still can't build the quality sprinkler. It's forever. Go to the mines today and look for iron, because I think I'm gonna need a lot of it in the near future. Later on, you're gonna be like, thank goodness. There's a reason I like to have all my tools on me all the time. It's because I want to pick up all these things when they appear. Probably could have taken the minecart and that would have been faster, huh? You forget that that's an option, you know? Easy to do. Let's actually just try and get further down into the mines today. If I can just get 5, every day, then I'll be done in 4 days. I've got some new ideas to sleep on already, too. I saw you moving. Got a lot of gold. Doesn't really mean much to me, but I got a lot of it. You know what? I already got the one where it's like, because that's the one with the minecart. Yeah. I'm with you. Get in the corner. Stay there. There we go. I'll do this. Don't take my energy from me. I need the energy. How long did that last? Nope, not that long, I guess. Not that long. So I'm just doing sort of classic Let's Play stuff right now. Just talking about the game exclusively. I'm telling anecdotes from my real life. I don't have that many anecdotes right this second. Just been kind of like going crazy the past week or so. Just eat a quick spice berry as a snack so that I can pick up this copper. Sometimes, you know, I think about, what if there was a dungeon in my town? And then I'm like, oh, I probably would be like one of the lame-os on the first floor, just killing the weakest enemy over and over again. I missed out on that, geode. Oh, you do. What's it take to build bombs? Can I do it? Well, but I need copper is the thing. And the cherry bombs are not that incredible at getting me down further. I guess I could bring, I'm sure I picked up bombs along the way. I could bring in down here. That would probably speed things up for me. Ooh. 3 silver, or iron rather. Do anything? No, it's just a helmet. Let's see. No, that's not gonna replace. Listen, I get it. But, I mean, I'll take it home. Just in case at some point I want to do like a night cosplay. Oh, shit. Am I misremembering? The fire quartz just like melts down into like 3 quartz. But you do just need fire quartz itself for some point, at some point. shit up. My charlatan, a liar. Maybe we can do it for 110. Oh. That's just good, huh? That's worth throwing away some sap for. One day I'll be mad I don't have this sap. That's today, not today. Just having a little snack here. What have I done? I made some enchiladas. I made some baked oats. That was sad. I didn't want to kill it. I made some potatoes. And that's gonna be my food for this week mostly. It's enchiladas, baked oats, and potatoes. There's so many monsters down here. I'm gonna die. God. I almost died. Wait, where's... Is the gate not opened? Oh. Hey. Don't kill me. God. Oh, I'm gonna die. I died! Fuck, shit, dude. Embarrassing. Just don't let me have lost my sword, please. My sword. No, man. It's a hit to my ego more than anything. Brutal. I got some gold. Got a fucking bar. Fine, I'm not mad. You're mad. I'm gonna plant so many of these second year. Plant a million summer squashes. Maybe I go into town, see if anybody wants anything that I can just quickly snag from out of a chest and take to them. That was brutal, man. Or see if it's anybody's birthday, but that probably is. Not at all. Listen to the crickets. Just listen to the crickets for a minute. Listen to the crickets when we go to bed. Sorrowfully. Not even any Alton Brown on today. Trying to decide. I don't know which is better. I'm gonna go with luck. Luck-based stuff. And a cool $25. Oh, the rain. Wonderful. Oh, and oh my gosh, what beautiful timing. More goals, come on. I need like 3 more goals. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, I still can't craft a better springtime. Here's what I can do. Use this day to like really expand out a little. Read my letter here. My orange tree, which is what I think that is, if I remember. Oh, sword. Thank goodness. Yeah, we can run over to the community center. Drop off what needs to be dropped off. Sell the rest. Maybe keep like 1 or 2 just for safety. Well, no, because I'm going to grow more. I don't need to worry about that. And then hopefully go into fall with a bunch of money. Oops. Oh, wow, I haven't even... I can probably do that. So, soon. And then maybe after we plant stuff, we'll just go fish around for a little bit. See what I can get. It's locked. It's open. Hey there, bud. Oh, that's huge. Okay, so a couple things. Corn grows through... Why don't you just load up on corn? Is that crazy? Feels kind of crazy, but maybe it's crazy like a fox. Wow, I just spent all that money. That's crazy. the sprinklers are like so far off. You know what I mean?
Let's do... Do I have like... I should do the star fruit, right? I'm creating a lot of watering for me to do coming up, but I've got to be getting close to being able to build the sprinklers, right? It just has to be the case. Now, why did I say that? I haven't checked it. I don't know that that's the case. I just feel it in my heart, you know? Okay, boss. Wow, spice fruit. Beautiful. Fine. Give me the good stuff. I can't believe I just spent all that money. What was I thinking, dude? My eyes just glowed with greed, you know? Fighting back the woods. I still can't believe I can't build the good kind of sprinkler yet. I would have sworn to you up and down that was like a level 6, level 7 kind of thing. Well, I guess I am level 6 and not level 7, so... Now, unless it could be that I get it overnight. That's a possibility. That I'm just imagining. It's not...
I'm gonna go fish for the rest of the day, I guess. I suppose. Oh, okay. Almost dropped one in the water, it sounded like. The other two have produced 2 while I'm out here. I need to make like a million of these, just have them all over. So that anytime I walk through, I get like loaded up on now that Arizona has tea, which means this is probably the end of this play session. I got other stuff I gotta do today. Gotta do some work on my website. And I gotta film another shorter video, or at least part of it, while I have some light out. Although I guess I don't really have that much light out in reality. Wow, I got 2 skeletal talon and busy also. That's cool. the time. Something about it? I don't really remember. Should probably look it up before I play. What fish I need to catch in the summertime, if there are any, and where and when to catch them.
Whoa.
I'm starting to feel exhausted too. What a nightmare. Don't do this to me. And a pipe. I like that it just says farm. Doesn't say, you know, my farm particularly. No, it definitely is my farm. That's okay. I'm not fucking pissed. Not PO'd. Stuff in here. Sell a single piece of garbage to Pierre because I hate him. Drop these off because I'll need to take them over to the museum eventually. And now I'm thinking about it. I need you, and I need you, and I will need a blueberry that is coming from that. Eventually. Is there anything else I need to be? Artisan bundle, I need to start worrying about. I need to buy animals next time with a big influx of cash. You know? That's important. Animals, because animals produce this. These I can get without animals. Get the orange one. Actually, it won't be so bad because I have the bats. In previous life things, I've had struggles because I chose the mushrooms. And then I'm like, oh, I need to get this pig to grow and get truffles. I can make a quality sprinkler as of today. Okay, great. Wonderful. Oh boy, I am excited to play Stardew Valley. It's just one of those days, we got so much to do. Lavon. We're gonna be featured in a column. Someone would like some pale ale. Cool. Oh my god, it's the sound is a little loud. The music's just a skosh down. Look like I have fucking like a fake tan on. Okay. So what are we doing today? We've got a lot of farming stuff to do. A tremendous amount of farm to do. We've got some blueberries that I can take to the community center later tonight, probably. I'm gonna dump these in here. And then we need to water all of this. Is sort of step numero uno. And then, well, actually I say that's step numero uno. There actually might be another step I'd like to get going, which is getting more materials together to make the things so that tomorrow I don't have to water all these spots. The unfortunate thing is, I wish you could, like, force turn on your sprinklers after you place them, but you cannot, unfortunately. Even if you had to go to each individual sprinkler, it would save so much time. We're gonna have so much corn, dude. I'm gonna be able to make so much ethanol and be subsidized by the US government. It's gonna be crazy. What's been going on with me, you ask? And I'm happy to tell you. I've been going good. I've been doing really, really well recently. You know, I finished my book. I'm doing some like last minute, just like honestly just using the spell check tool and like Word and like doing like a quick read through just to make sure that I didn't, you know, forget to capitalize some fantasy creature's name or whatever. But that's like fairly easy and can kind of be done not totally on autopilot, but a little bit on autopilot, you know. Yeah, I mean, most of today is just almost all my energy is going to go towards this watering project. It's exciting. It's exciting to sort of be moving into the next portion of the game. Which is being able to scale up. My production, a touch, a skosh. Such a well, like, timed game, too. Because I feel like you, like, really are blowing up during the fall. And then, like, winter comes and it's like, okay, time to relax now. Time to, like, you know. Okay. 6 quality sprinklers. We want to do the ones that are furthest away first from the water. Beauty and grace. Okay, what's holding us back? It is currently... We'll need more iron. Oh, I actually have a ton of refined boards already. Should have known that. Oh my gosh. We're in the money. Now, you might say, hey, this is a lot of resources you're spending on this, and I would have to agree. Oh, is this never planted? That's terrible. That's awful. However, with this, I will be able to... Was that just never planted, bro? That's crazy. I'm gonna have so much more time and energy to go mining to get more of the stuff. Which I'm gonna have to do starting tomorrow, probably. So I can make one more after this iron goes. How did this happen? Or did I break it just now and just didn't realize it? Let's see. I must have something I can just... Yeah, I can just throw my seed on there. See, now I only will have to water 3 sections, which is kind of huge. And it means I can probably, once I get a little bit of money in from somewhere, I can probably upgrade my watering can, which is useful for the start of things. Talk to cat. Talk to chicken. In here. Get an egg. Take the egg. Do I have a bunch of eggs in here? I have, like, some eggs. I have an assortment of summer wild seeds I could have grown. Well, I didn't do that. And I've got a bunch of batteries. Thank God. There have just been so many times in the past that I've not had batteries. That has been like my core struggle. You know what? Let's run this stuff over to Clint's and the community center, etc. before 4 o'clock comes by. Whoa. Another beautiful day in coffee. Have my coffee. Sit back, have my coffee. Oh my god. How is this parrot different from the others? Oh, it's sweet. It's very sweet. I like Emily. That's nice. That's nice. I've never seen that before. It must be new. It must be fresh new. Okay, speed grows fine. Speed grows fine. What are those? Chili peppers? Yeah, peppers. Nice. Nice. Would you buy these? Yeah, cool. Oh, I think that's a fresh one, right? Yeah, Gunther could tell me about this at the museum. And in fact, he will soon. He actually doesn't tell me much about it. Sometimes the thing is like, this is a shiny rock. Here, I have some donations for you, my guy. Wow. Really? Nothing for that? That's crazy. You know, I give a lot to this town. Just become an oligarch. I mean, I sort of do, to some degree. It's just that you never really get the opportunity to, like, move the levers that you put into place. I'm looking for someone to bring me 6 gold ore. I can try and do that. Oh, I missed Max's birthday. Okay, well. Nobody's nerfed, you know? Nobody's nerfed. Summer crops. Dunka, dunka, dunka. Oh, hell yeah. That's rad. Okay. So this is gonna be... This will actually be fairly easy. Because the pantry is really the one you want but in the first year. The other ones are like... I mean, it's great to get the community center done in the first year. But it's great to get the greenhouse by winter if you can. Because then you can sort of set it up. Get it nice and set up. Hey, what are you doing? Wow. Today, I'm just going to relax and think positively. That's something I should repeat in the mirror to myself. That's the vibe of that. I am a normal guy. You are a normal guy. You can go to the bank. You are a normal guy. You can open an account. You are a normal guy. You can walk down the street. You are a normal guy. You can eat at a restaurant. Wow, I have to do even less. Even less, man. Well, now that that's the case, I don't care as much about them being close to the lake as I do about them. And I'm actually going to get rid of these old ones. Here, this old one here. I'm not going to water one. I just won't do it. I'm sorry. What happened to this guy, huh? Is this plant growing, or did I do something wrong there? Okay, so I need 2 more. Dwayne's doing well. I guess I should go fishing, really. Maybe I go fishing up at the lake. Check out, see if there's anything to harvest up there while I'm there. Maybe check out the bat cave real quick. A plum. That's kind of useless at the moment. I mean, I think it's in the fall foraging bundle, am I right? Are these both in the fall foraging bundle? I think that's correct. I don't know, go fish off the last of my energy. It's a very productive day. It's a nice thing in Stardew when you, like, start the day and you kind of know exactly how you're gonna spend all your time. Like, you have a plan, have a thing in your mind. You know, I'm not a hyper-optimized gamer, but it feels good to, you know, make plans, accomplish things. I was thinking about what games I like, because I used to be very much like, I'm like Ubisoft's like premier. The person that Ubisoft should want to like play their games is me. I love the like, give me a list of like, oh, I want to go across a map and climb a radio tower and unlock more of the map, and then go find little trinkets and do clear out camps stealth mode. Like that's sort of my dream gaming. That's what I would just throw on a podcast and I'd just go through Far Cry 3. And I would just fucking, you know, Far Cry 3, my one problem with, like, the Fallout game, I played Fallout 4, I can't remember what one. It's the one that is, like, newer that people don't, like, love. Not the West Virginia one, which I haven't played because I was so disappointed that it's not, like, a mainline. That's like an MMORPG and not like a just full story narrative game. Because listen, it would have been so sick. I know that there's still stuff in it from West Virginia. You know, my friend did Art of the Grafton Monster around the time that it came out, and it's like, oh, I lived in Grafton. That was my hometown, and it, like, you know, people cared for a brief moment about the Grafton Monster. But like, I just love a big RPG. I love to get stuck into it, but I don't play it that way. I don't do that anymore because I have like shit to do and like other things that I'm like more interested in, unfortunately. And I have a like limited number of days in the, oh fuck. Okay. I don't need rocks. Give me the carp. Let's just go home. I have like a fairly limited number of hours in the day to do what I want to do. In fact, a big part of the reason, like, a big part of why I play like big long video game things for like, you know, parts of my YouTube like output is so that I have an excuse to play video games. Because I just like doing it. I just like playing video games, you know? And this is one way that allows me to do it. Oh, fuck. I'm running out of space here. I gotta get more. Maybe I should build a shed at some point. It's an important day in the Stardew Valley, like, life cycle is when you build your first shed. When you're like, wait, it's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. One day I want to, like, do a Stardew playthrough where I become, like, a solar farmer. I want to do, like, total, like, no planting anything, just fully living off the land kind of thing. I think that would be very fun and funny. Just like fishing and harvesting and no planting of the farm stuff. Or maybe just enough to like get the community center done, you know? Like I think that that's more reasonable potentially. Why did I do that? I don't know. Why did I do that? I guess I don't need these here anymore. Okay, we need to save like 5 golden corn for the whatchamacallit. That's fine. Guess I can sell though. And then go say hi to Gawain. Go say hi to my little kitty Poppy. The cats, by the way, got into the fucking... They, like, were able to procure the cat Go-Gurt tubes the other morning. They probably ate, like, 8,000 calories between them. Man. They're fine, though. They seem, you know, we kept an eye on them. They, you know, they didn't puke, but they definitely, like, were doing some interesting bathroom stuff for a little bit. Alright, let's get to the bottom of this. Look at all this energy and time I have all of a sudden. Fuck. Don't do that. That's not helpful. Let's not die today, huh? That's the other one I say into the mirror every morning. Let's just choose not to die today, huh? Break some rocks, break some rocks. There's something so satisfying about just like clearing out a floor of rocks. Just... Oh, that's the gold I needed, of course. So I may need to leave in time to go talk to Clint. What is this floor? Give me a fucking staircase, bro. Thank you. It heard me. It knew. Oh yeah, that extra crit chance is really doing stuff for me. Hell yeah. Oh, you gotta kill the squid kids when you get the opportunity. Very important. I just want to get to floor 110, really. That'd be good enough. I understand I am bad at the fighting in this. I get it. You know? I'm not gonna pretend like I'm good at it. I'll probably be able to get through this day, and then I gotta go do a real job for real people. Which reminds me, I do want to, you know, just very briefly say, I just hit 1,000 subscribers last night. And if by some miracle, one of those 1,000 people who mostly, I think, came on board from one video, has somehow gotten into the middle of this one, I just want to say, you know, hey, thanks. Sorry, this channel probably isn't what you're hoping it is. But I can't do it. I can't, like, suddenly turn into, like, super, like, oh, yes. Okay, cool. Let's try and actually do some stuff here. Okay, well, I thought I was far enough away, but clearly not. This extra crit chance, is it, like, really good, actually? Or am I stupid? It feels like 1 in, like, 5 people I just fucking... Should I just, like, focus on crit? Is that, like, a legitimized build in Stardew? As if there's a legitimized build. You know, I have been good at video games in the past. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a rock there. I was like, why can't I move? Okay. I'm trying to be good at fighting, but it's making it worse. Okay. Here's what we do. We eat a spice berry for safety. And then we throw down this, and we kind of like pray. And the prayer is not answered. So we kind of weep a little bit, maybe. And then we're gonna kill this bat. I'm gonna scratch my leg while we kill this bat. And a chair. Hell yeah, dude. We done it. We done it and we did it. And then I can go talk to Clint. He's just on the other side of this minecart. Clinty, my guy. Thank you, thank you. I feel like Clint gives the most, like, missions in this game, and he's the character I like the least. Me and everybody else. +4, +2, +4, +4. Hey, Bean. Welcome to the party. Is that a good auditory experience for everyone? My cat just ran. Oh, fuck, Bean. Holy shit. He just body slammed my coffee mug. Thankfully, it's sturdy. Oh, I can't actually do that. I don't have iron. Do I? No, I don't. I just was like, I'll take this quest. And then realized I simply can't be done. I suppose I could eat food, go back to the mines, get some iron, come back, smelt it, take it to Willie at the bar, potentially in time. But I actually can't do that, is what I'm thinking. That's actually not possible for me. Well, Bean has decided I'm sort of done for the day. So I may have to accept his demands and go play with him a little bit more. He gets so much time. I play with him for like a half hour every fucking morning, and then I sit down to like do some stuff, and while he's sleeping, and then 30 minutes later he's up here. 30 minutes later he's up here like, wait, I need another half hour of playtime before I'll be satisfied for another 10 minutes. Yes, I will go to sleep at 4:10 p.m. so that I can go make my lunch, play with my cat, and go to work. Can you believe? Can you believe that we're not lagging out? Here we go. And it's raining, of course, the day after I get set up with the ability to, you know, water my plants. Of course. Not necessary anymore. Okay. I think what we're doing today is we're saying hi to Gawain. We're selling We're actually keeping one of the eggs for the animal thing. And then we're running up to the mines. I would love to get some more iron. Some more iron would be cool. But I would also love to get to the bottom of the mines. So we'll see when I arrive. I guess I'll make that assessment of which I prefer. You know? I mean, I'm sure I could find some iron in the final floors. But if I really want iron, I should go to like floor 40 or something. I have a... what's it? Oh, right, the pale ale. I'm sorry, Willie. I didn't realize I could get it today. But I do kind of need iron right now. So. Oh, hell yeah. This is like a lucky day for me. You fuck. How are we doing today? I have a headache like you wouldn't believe today. My brain is trying to dig its way out of my skull to strangle me. Feels bad, man. Feels very bad. Other than that, things are going well. Things are going well. Generally speaking. Would you like a fun birthday party? We're near the end of the year. And by the end of the year, I mean summertime. When my work gets significantly easier, and I get to start riding my bike into work, which is a real, really positive thing for my mental state. Now, I know you could, with bravery and love of God, I could ride my bike to work every day, but I fear the weather and the, well, you know, during the summer, I live in a college town, so a lot of students sort of disappear. There's a lot less traffic, and so I feel a skosh safer. Skosh safer riding my bike, but it's a good thing for me mentally because most of my bike ride is not. I'm not having to compete with cars. I'm on like a nice little trail. I see rabbits. I see cute little rabbits, and the rabbits know that I'm on their side because I have a tattoo of a jackalope on my leg, signaling to them that I am a pro rabbit person. And so they bring me crisp $10 bills. They just run up to me while I'm on my bike, and I stop, and I don't have a kickstand, but I just hold up the bike. I reach down, and they're like, you know, well, they don't speak because they're rabbits, but, you know, you can sort of tell what they're thinking, and it's, here's a crisp $5 bill. I imagine that that's what their voice would sort of sound like if they could speak, which they cannot because they're rabbits. The amethyst. We've got some new ideas to sleep on as well. I don't know. We may be able to get to the bottom today. But it's gonna require some amount of luck, you know? That might do it. That's sort of the kind of luck I was hoping for. Just do a quick glance around, because if there is a shaft that I don't have to... Oh my god. It's all coming up Millhouse. Holy shit. What the fuck? Where'd this... I had to destroy like a whole floor up there almost. What's going on? Oh, you have to kill the squid kids when you can. So they're hard to... do this. And you. Because there's a monster hunter thing for them, and they're kind of rare. I feel like I see like one a day. You know, if I'm like really going for it in the mines. It's bad muscle memory because you can pick things up. You can't do that in, you know, in multiplayer because they just keep coming. Come on. A little bit of luck. A little bit more luck. Just a little bit more luck. I am probably gonna make it actually. Though. You know, I have tons of time. And, well, I will take this gold. I'm not going to be wasteful. I just have one more floor. I have enough energy. I could probably break almost every rock on this floor without even needing to get food, which I might get food here. Who knows? I'm going to take this emerald. Look at this beauty. Ah! I was tricked for real. It worked. Oh, look at that. Let's utilize these, hey man, you know? Beauty. Pop down here, see if there's anything worth caring about. The skeleton cavern key. The skull key. I don't know what it's for, but one day I may very well need it. Actually, while I'm here, man. What's up, bud? Here, I'll sell these to you. That's actually not terrible cash. How are we doing? We're getting there. Shall I go try and get some iron real quick, too? For it. Oh my god, I just realized I walked over here again. I keep forgetting the minecart exists, man. You get used to going without it, and then you're like, once I have it, it's gonna be so incredible. It's floor 40, right? No. Floor 40 is like... Yeah, 45, this is more like it. I hate the dark areas, man. I can't do it. It's like vile. Really unpleasant. I feel like because it takes longer for me to move through the like higher levels, I end up with like a glut of gold, and then I need more iron to get to the point where I need gold. And I like find gold during that process, and so I feel like iron is like often the thing that I'm like, I gotta just pop around here, see if there's any iron or gemstones, or yes, there is. Hi, Poppy. Hello. How are you? What is up? Oh wait, I'll pick up these. Hey, girl. Yeah. What is it? Do you want to say hi to the people? Do you want to say hi to the people? You're a very cute cat, and you're here. The people can't see you because you're below the camera. You're checking out my Arizona iced tea with great interest. What's up, girl? Ooh. There she is. There she is. Perfect little kitty. She's so sweet, is the thing about her. She just rams her head in my shin. So sweet. I just heard something happen. I don't know what that was. Some iron going. And that'll fill us out. And also we'll actually... Hey, but you're back. Actually, we can do one more, probably. What are you up to? Careful with that. That's breakable if you knock it off. Hey. How are you? What a sweet cat I have. Hey, oh, she's landing. Just chilling, just chillaxing, you know? Yes. Around here. Yeah. Pet my cat just a little bit. Sell this sap because I don't need it. I must have some stuff. Mix seeds and then like maybe one summer squash seed. Seems cool. Two gold and 2 refined quartz, and then or three. See, I still have tons of gold even after all this. In this poppy, you got a little bit of stuff on this ball. Grab it. Purring? So happy. She loves a rainy day. She likes to look out the window on a rainy day. That is what today is in real life. That's also what today is in Stardew Valley. So that's nifty. Oh, beautiful. No longer have to spend all my fucking time watering crops every day. I can put away my watering. Except I do need it for watering. Don't strike my actual plants. Come on now. Come on now. Been watching a lot of the Righteous Gemstones. Been chugging through the Righteous Gemstones, which we really aren't TV watchers. We're movie people generally. But I've been enjoying it. It's made the Walter Goggins Walmart commercials feel very strange. He should do them in character. It would be better. Sorry if I'm a little like sleepy seeming or any sort of out of it. I have this just brutal headache. Full. Are you not accepting pets right now? What's going on? Poppy is playing with my metal ruler, so you may hear that. Alright, what do we... Gosh, that was such a major thing. What else do I need to do? Well, let's grab these batteries, and then we can sort of think. I've been kind of like... I've known what I've needed for a while here, so I don't really know what I need. I guess I want to finish some of these things off. These require money, which will just sort of happen naturally. The bulletin board is tough early on. I guess animals is really like high on the list right now. Artisan bundle I've got to take care of, which animals will help with. Baldy crops. Yeah, I guess what I really need is animals. So we can go and see about that today, perhaps. What is it, Poppy? What are you distressed about something? Or are you just screaming? Oh,
There she is.
Oh, and Dean's here too. Everybody's here. The whole family is here. I already pet the cat. I don't know what's going on. It's really tearing into my chair. Plum, blackberry. Go to the community center. There's a big jump. Everybody, no one had any interest in me until I sat down to start playing the game. Pop this in here because I need it for the fall bundle eventually. And let's go see. We'll want a barn eventually. And we'll want more animals. So let's go see what the animals cost. Engaged in sibling battle. A better YouTuber would cut this out, but I am just going to search up. I mean, wow, it's a lot of gold. So that might be a fall thing. But coop now. Do I have to upgrade the coop to get anything besides chickens? I do, don't I? Okay, well I have to... Let me see here. So I can get these two from just the regular coop. But then... Is this good content? Do people... Is this like kind of what Mr. Beast is like kind of talking about? Okay, so barn is gonna have to happen for sure. But we can buy another chicken that will give us a different color of egg. And we can name this one Little Lancelot. And oh, cute chicken. It's such a good little pixel chicken. So cute. And then we'll run into town. We'll see what we can see, you know? Sam's birthday today. Trying to do this. I don't think I want to do that, man. I think I want to go down to the ocean and see how much a nice fishing rod costs, and then fish whatever, whether I can buy it or not. Stuff down here. I guess I haven't been down here in a minute, so that would make sense. what else I've been up to. Oh yeah, on the topic of my my one video doing very well. It's chilled out finally. Things are like returning back to like actually a slightly higher baseline, which is kind of nice, you know. My video after about finishing my book got like 200 something views in the first few days, which is very uncommon for me. I usually get like 20 to 30. So that's like quite nice. But I'm kind of happy that it didn't like keep going because holy shit. God damn, what the fuck was that? Oh. Ahoy, ahoy. Ahoy, hoy. I have been catching a lot of fish. We'll keep it going, etc., etc. What's wrong? Things are not going well. He's having to work double time just to make ends meet. I mean, I don't think that you can like. I guess maybe he's catching fish and selling them, but it's not like you can just have the bait shop be open longer and make money. Generally, he's telling me about the new boat he has, but I'm not here for that. I'm here to get oh shit. Bamboo's what I already have, right? And it just doesn't take bait at all. Okay, well that's fine. That's not a huge deal for me. I'm just here to fish. I'm just here to chill out and fish. But yeah, I think, you know, listen, if I maintain this kind of, the current, you know, the current rate of viewership, I can monetize the channel, maybe make, you know, enough money to pay back all the years I spent on editing software and camera purchases and, you know, anything else I've ever bought for this exactly. That'd be cool. That'd be nifty. But I just don't think I'm built to be getting like so many comments on my videos. I don't think I'm made for it, man. I think, you know, I was commenting back to a lot of people, and thank you for all the kind messages. People like saying like, oh, they like this channel. That the video did a positive thing for them. What the fuck is this bitch, dude? Thank you to all those people, and I was being like earnest in my comments back. However, I don't think I'd respond to comments very much once if I was like in the future. You know, I think it's very nice, and I think there's like definitely positive stuff there. You know, it's cool to like talk to people and like, you know, have interactions with cool and interesting people, but it's also kind of draining to like scroll down and like every, you know, 100th comment is someone being like, hey, fuck you, man. Hey, I didn't watch the video, but I hate your ass. Someone did say that I talk like Sheldon Cooper, and and it cut deep to my soul. It cut deep to my soul. But then I realized I don't think that's true. I haven't watched that show. My only guess is that I like maybe used some like, I don't think I have that cadence. Maybe it's the vocabulary thing. Maybe I said like I acquiesce somewhere in there or something. And somebody was like, whoa, this guy's a fucking dork. Which is not totally wrong. But Sheldon Cooper? Humiliating. it's also another funny thing about the comments on that video. It's sort of like a census in a way, because I referenced 3 artists when I was like talking about like, oh, here are people who have actually made cool stuff. The video is about like productivity or whatever, and like how like productivity people, you know, the people who are like, here's my ultra productive morning routine, like their job is to sell productivity, but like they haven't actually created something that to me gives the social proof that I would want to follow their advice. And so I listed some artists who I like their work, where if they were to get put out, you know, advice, I would take it. And I think the 3 people I referenced are the Chainsaw Man author, Fujimoto. It's Fujimoto, right? Suki Fujimoto? David Lynch, and then Waxahachie, who made the album Tiger's Blood. And I got tons of comments of people being like, yes, Tatsuki Fujimoto. And I got a few comments being like, yeah, David Lynch. But 0 people were like, yes, Waxahachie. Which, we gotta get those numbers up. If you are a Waxahachie enjoyer, get in the fucking comments. Get those numbers up, man. Tiger's Blood is incredible. But I did just think that was funny. I was like, I kind of know what audience that this is hitting. I feel. I kind of got a sense for it. Hey, Willie, I'm sorry that I'm always fishing in kind of your spot. That's my bad. I'm so confused by it, is the thing. Can you imagine just fishing over someone's shoulder like this? It's fucked up. I guess it's like going in between my legs. It's crazy. He's not even casting very far. He's got such a long, or such a thick string on that. Just gonna pop over here. I do sort of wish that the community center, the fish bundle, was like organized into seasons. I understand that that doesn't really make sense. And like, I think that the way it is organized is probably like more logical, but like in my head, it's like kind of, I always feel like I'm going to miss one of the fish that I have to get. Oh, Gunther can tell me more about this at the museum. I'm just gonna chug a Joja Cola real quick. Another funny thing is, this is not about that video. I'm gonna be done talking about that video, and the reason why is I'm always like making my videos like weeks. I'm trying to get like really ahead. Every year. I'm like I'm working on like, there are going to be 5 videos that come out before this. You're going to see a video of me wearing this exact outfit, talking about Tower Dungeon, like 2 months before this video ever comes out. And so like, I'm talking about this video that to me is like, it's the biggest video on my channel by far. And like, probably anyone who is like watching is someone who found my channel from that video. Like statistically, that's most of the people watching. And so I'm like referencing it without really explaining it. And it's like, oh, it's this big thing in my head right now because I've never seen that sort of success on YouTube. But I'm like talking about it, and like when this video comes out, it's gonna be long gone. Even the people who like found my channel through it probably will have either unsubscribed by this point or like will not be watching this 8-hour Stardew Valley, you know, playthrough. You know, probably maybe some of them, maybe one, but it is funny because of the way I make videos. I sort of understand why people don't have such a huge backlog now, I guess, because like, I don't know, I guess there is like some value to like being like kind of the moment and stuff. I like to try and make things that are like, you know, sort of more evergreen and like, I don't know, that like are not like so of a time. Let's catch this fish. Like my kind of sick dream I have is that I'm
going to get so far ahead video-wise that I will reach a point where I'm like, oh, I'm like getting a video ready to upload for like the day I die. Like, I will not live to see this video get uploaded. And then I can just start a new channel and just leave it, this one, just uploading once a week. And then like a new channels will start that's like, you know, dead. And it'll suddenly, people will be like, oh my God, Joey's aged 10 years. He's an old man now. What happened? And I'll be like, guess what? You don't know this yet, but I'm going to have kids. I'm going to, you know, my whole life is going to change over the next like 300 videos. That is kind of like my secret dream. You going to bed, Willie? All right, have a good one. Now, I don't think that that's, like, wise to do, right? Because, like, the people who do, like, good stuff, like, to make money doing this, you kind of, like, you know, it's good to be like, check it out, here's this new thing, and I'm integrating it with my new t-shirt design. But I'm probably not going to make t-shirts at any point. I'm not going to be that famous. It's not going to happen. And so maybe it'll have its own sort of weird, like, little artistic, you know, appeal to it. I also don't know if that's even, like, possible. You know, for me, I struggle to, like, my goal is every week to make 2 videos. And that way I have a video, like, because I put out 1 video a week, so I'm like, oh, if I could stick to that for a whole year, I wouldn't have to make any videos the next year. And I could just, like, let it go. Let's sell some of this junk. I pop this in here, and then what I want to do is check out the fish tank. Okay, that's specialty fish. That's not going to be important. Tilapia I have. I wish I could put it in right there. Like, that's none of them. Nightfish. Nightfish is eel, but I think it's, like, in winter, maybe? Or nightfish is, like, in the ocean, I mean, is what I'm trying to say. Gunther can tell me more about that at the museum. Then I think I want to sell some fish, you know? A few, at least. Just to clear out the old inventory a little bit. That seems like a good selection. And also just to make some cash. I could use some cash. Ooh, clean a sauce rerun. Delicious coleslaw. I'm a little suspicious. Oh my god, that's a lot of cash, actually. Holy. Maybe it's not too unreasonable for me to get these upgrades going. Holy. Now I've got a couple chickens. Water, coffee. I wonder if you can you put a water thing next to her, whatchamacallit, and fill her bowl? Is that like a thing that I could do?
that crazy. So, okay. So I need barn, which is 6,000 gold, 350 wood, 150 stone. I almost certainly have it, at least in terms of the wood and stone. So 6,000 gold. We could sell these. We could sell you. We could sell 3 of you. Sell 1 of you. Sell. We need some tuna. We could sell these bread wallets. Ghost fish is need those for the specialty. Hang on, let me pop that in here. Alright. And then if we can sell these to, I don't know if can you sell these to Pierre, or do you have to sell them to Billy? I don't know. I'll accept that quest. Maybe we can do it. Hey, Poppy! What is up? You know, I swear, I play with them for so long, and then they are like, okay, we're done playing, and then they're like, I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm like, okay, we're done. We're cool, we're chill. That's not what they want. They want me to play with them for like 5 minutes at a time, like every 20 minutes. They do not want me to sit down and work for like an hour straight. They want me to be ready at any moment to spend time with them. And I wish I could live my life like that. I really do. I love these fucking cats, man. But I can't live my life that way. Not currently, anyways. Maybe one day. Maybe if you hit that subscribe button. Ah, he will not buy fish. I don't know why. Let's go talk to Willie. Hey, Miss Poppy. Let me finish out this day, and then I'll come hang out with you if you have lost interest in me. You won't, you say? Okay. We'll see. Just enough. Okay, let's go grab stone and wood and go talk to Robin. What is it? Do you want pets? Here you go. Pet the cat. She's so sweet. I want to do like a painting of each of them. I'm not very good at painting. I'm very good at it. Am I, Miss Poppy? She doesn't know. She doesn't know how good I am or am not at painting. Alright, wood and stone. Wood and stone. Stone, 5, I lost that. And wood. Oh, shit. Robin's not in today, huh? Did I cheese it? Well, shit. Okay, well, let's take our wooden stone back home. And maybe I'll... What will I need for the deluxe coupe upgrade? It's just more wooden stone. Wooden stone, wooden stone. All the... Yeah, they are all just wood, stone, and mud. So I don't need to, like, worry about, like, hardwood. Although it's probably worry about hardwood at some point. I'd love to upgrade my tools, but that doesn't really make sense either. Maybe I go fish. Maybe I go fish. How are my stats doing? We're getting there on pretty much everything. Oh no, wait, I took the thing. I should go slice policy. That's what I should do. Up. Maybe I'll go back up to 400. Do the fishing, because I think one of the fish is in there, right? One of the specialty fish? Maybe not. Maybe that's the ghost fish that I already have. Realizing. Okay. Slimes. Like a kid watching Nickelodeon in 2008. I remember when the slime thing became like a YouTube bit. Like there was a period of time, and it may still be ongoing, and I'm just unaware of it because I don't watch children's YouTube content. But I remember there was a time period where it was like all like kids YouTube, like it was going crazy on making your own slime and slime stuff. And I feel like nobody was talking about that. It's like, yeah, my childhood was also all about slime. It was just not something I could get a hold of myself. It was left only for Orlando Bloom to get like blasted at the Kids' Choice Awards. There you are. Oh, and I can kill a Kink Kid too. I think I need 6 of these. 750 gold is nothing to sneeze at this point in the game. It's actually not proving exactly easy to find slimes. I mean, rubies are nice to get. Don't get me wrong. Come on. Wow, he's really taking the hits. Free copper bar. I mean, not free. I paid in my health for it. Hi, Poppy. What is up? She's back. She's still mad at me. Can we get, like, a little... I feel like I'm normally fighting off slimes, like... constantly. What is up? What is it? Okay. Okay, you're mad. I am hearing you. I'm hearing you. Okay, how about this? How about my character decides that actually today is a day of rest? Does that sound good to you, Miss Poppy? Yeah, okay. Sorry folks out there. If you were like, I want to see the full... I want to see every day played out to its fullest. But I'm gonna... She is losing her mind. I don't know if you can hear that. She's just screaming at me. The cat's need for attention has been sated. For now. For now. Oh wow, Willie has new rods. Rods. Came out for a second, went back right back in. Come pet the chickens. And then, the sunflowers are getting there. Alright, wonderful. And I know what you're saying, the sap and they don't sell for anything. You're so right. You're so smart. However, I don't want them in my inventory. I don't want them, is the reality of the situation. So what I'm doing is we're going to water the cat. And then we're going to put away our watering can. We're going to grab stone and wood. We are going to grab all this stuff, except for the golden corn, which you cannot add until you have all 5. And we're gonna run up to the community center, and then we're gonna run up and see Robin, and then we're gonna run down and talk to Clint. And then that's it. That's the end. And then I guess fish probably for the rest of the day, if I had to guess. Specialty fish, you know. Tilapia, you know. And then somebody wants like a whatchamacallit, right? Or am I stupid? Am I stupid? I'm not stupid. I'm a genius. But somebody wants a chub there too. Okay. I may be able to do that soon. This is gonna be tough to do year 1, probably. A few of these are gonna be tough to do year 1. But we'll see. We will see. The animal bundle. Artisan bundle. Quality crops we can't do. Fall crops we can do. One of them. I'm really hoping, I don't think I've ever done this with corn before. I'm gonna be for real. So I am concerned that it just don't work that way. Okay. Wait, can you not take the, do I not? I can do this right here. I already have given you a plum. Okay, that's fine. That is fine, that is fine, that is fine. Let's go talk to Robin. Her house should be opened up by the time I get up there, or close to it. This headache will not go away, no matter what I do. It's driving me insane. Hi, Robin. I would like you to construct a farm building. It's called a barn. And if you could just pop it down right next to the old other one, be lovely. Thank you. I think it may honestly be faster to get down to Clint by going through the mine part. I don't think it's like significantly faster. But if we're routing, you know, then it probably is. I think that might be significantly faster, actually. Hi, Clint. I would like for you to process some geodes. Oh, cool, a rock. That was worth the 25 gold. Well, you gave me like 3 good pulls, right? So, fair enough. Hang on, Clint, can I ask you something? What do you sell? I've never bought ore from this man in my life, and it's hard to imagine I ever will. Hey, Penny. I will donate to the museum. These fine gems. And this thing. This fucking thing. That should go there. All right, what do you have for me, man? Oh, cool. A giant teddy bear. Great, I'm so excited. Can I put this outside somewhere? Yeah, hell yeah. Just pop you down there. For the kids, dude. It's for the kids. Okay, and then maybe we just fish in the river the rest of the day. See what we can find, see what we can do. I've been having a lot of fun drawing recently. Been having a lot of fun watching art YouTube stuff. Not really learning a ton from the art YouTube stuff, but it's fun. It's fun to watch someone who's good at something make something, man. I highly recommend it. Because this channel's sort of about watching someone who's not good at making something make something. But one day, dude, that's part of why I'm going to, like, even if my book I end up deciding, oh, it's bad, and and even if, like, the albums I make I'm not as happy with or whatever, I'm gonna try and post, like, everything somewhere that you can look at it in a chronological order, reverse chronological probably, so that if, like, I ever do reach a point where I am, like, if I ever reach a point where I'm making, like, movies that are, like, really good and really meaningful to someone, it would be cool, I think, for them to look back and be like, holy shit, check this out. He started out being bad at this shit. It's like, that's one of the nice things about the fact that everybody's online. There's lots of bad shit. But I think one of the nice things is that, like, it demystifies the artistic, like, process of, like, getting good. You know what I mean? Come on. Don't do that. What are you, dude? What are you doing? A fucking pipe? What do I care, man? Like, it's cool that some of the, like, more interesting, like, indie musicians right now were, like, FIFA, like, football, like, soccer video game YouTubers or what. Like, I think that's cool, man. 'Cause it's, like, easy to trick yourself into thinking that, like, artists and, like, people who understand art and art critics and whatever are, like, in some way magic, that they are, like, that there's something different going on, that they were, like, chosen by some, like, god or whatever, but it's not the case, man. I highly recommend everyone either watch or read Ways of Seeing, because there's a book and a little mini TV series. Because I think, like, genuinely, I think that series will do, like, more to, like, incentivize you to, like, get good at understanding art than, like, anything else. You know, if you did not have that moment with, like, an English teacher or an art teacher where you, like, suddenly understood, like, oh, I can read this thing or look at this painting or whatever, and I can pull something out of it for myself. I can get, like, an emotional response, or, like, and not in a way of, like, oh, you can decode, because that's, like, that shit pisses me off. That, like, most people's, like, interaction with art now is like, I'm figuring it out. I'm solving the fucking riddle. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle that I have to fix. But, like, that you can, like, look at a painting and get something out of it that is just as meaningful as whatever art critic or whatever, I think is good. I think that that's, like, a good thing. And I think that Ways of Seeing is a great resource for sort of, like, the basics of, like, learning that skill. You know, I think I made a YouTube video about art interpretation at one point that was just trying to be, like, as basic as you can get. Because I think that that's, like, people, like, trip up because, like, there's so much like cool stuff to do with art that you can like, so many like little things you can, you know, look at. And I think that that's like fun. It's like fun to talk about art. Like that's why I'm like, oh, you should learn like to do some level of like have some level of interest in art internally and be able to like make your own assessments of it. It's because it's fucking fun. Like you get something out of it. I think utilitarian, like in a like productive way, but I think it's also just fun. And so it's fun to talk about like how this like piece like causes claustrophobia or whatever. But I think like often it's working from an assumption that people have like a baseline knowledge that they don't necessarily. And it is like, it's like if you're, to give like an example, if you're like a car person, or if you're like a person who like is like, even just like, I feel like everyone younger than me is like, there's a base level of computer literacy that they just have, you know, maybe not so much anymore. Maybe that's changing now with AI and stuff. But for a period of time, there was like a base level of like, most, you know, 14-year-olds were better than most 30-year-olds at computer stuff, like at understanding how computers work. And like, I would remember as a kid being like, well, you have to move the file from there to there. And they were, you know, like a person just would not understand like the basic vocabulary. And I think Ways of Seeing gives you like the very basic vocabulary of like, here's how the car works. The engine, you know, burns gas to make go kind of like level. Without being like baby, like it's not like talking down to you, but it's like explaining things like context and whatever in a way that I find fun and useful. And I think, you know, I think like English class, you know, I was an English kid. You know, that was my like favorite class, and that's what I went to college for. And I think because my parents read to me a lot, and I read a shit ton of books. Like that was my thing as a kid, was I read all the, like I would go to the library and pick out 7 books, and I would read them in like a week, and then, you know, next week return, get 7 more books. I was like voracious reader. So like, I sort of just was like, well, I like English class because it's easy. And that's not a lot of people's like experience. A lot of people find like English kind of hard. I found math like fucking impossible once I hit like 7th or 8th grade. I didn't do well in my foreign language class. I didn't do particularly well in my science classes. But I liked English. And I think like, it was only when I sort of reached college, because I was in AP English classes, so everyone in there was doing okay. When I had to take like I passed out of most of the like sort of lower level English classes, but I had to take one like that was like a like required, like not, I don't think that specific one was required, but like it was one of like a list of required classes that even if you were going to school for engineering, you had to take, you know, they want you to be well-rounded or whatever. And to meet, like, to have a conversation with someone who, you know, is like, views English in the same way I would view, like, you know, chemical engineering or something, where it's like, they just like are like, I don't understand. I don't have the like, I have never read more than the books required of me for a class, and maybe not even that. You know, like I remember the professor in that class being like, okay, you're going to read these three or 4 books over the course of the semester, and we're going to write like this many, you know, it had the syllabus, and it was like, here's how many essays I expect you to write, you know, I want you to write like a 500-word thing on this before, like, by like this class then. And people were like, could not believe they were like 500 words, like 4 books, 500 words. And I, you know, and it's not that the people in that class were like dumb, you know, like they, you know, I knew some of them I like got to know and like were like doing stuff that I just couldn't have that it was like, oh, I'd have to go through like 4 or 5 classes to maybe understand what you're getting up to in your like engineering course. Which I guess like, lends more and more credence to the idea that like intelligence, quote unquote, like I think there's this idea that it's like you're smart and so you'd be good at anything. But I think like intelligence is really just like where your curiosity takes you, kind of. Like, in the sense that, I don't know shit about cars, really. I mean, I know a little bit now, because I watch some car-based media now, but I didn't know anything for a long time. And I am, like, the same with, like, there's some amount of homework I, like, I can do, like, I can fix a hole in the wall, I can, build a shelf, I can do a lot of that sort of stuff. If you were to ask me about like electrical stuff, I'm like, I'll get a guy to do that. And that's just like true with everything. Like, it's like, I don't know shit about, sports teams, sport leagues, whatever. And sure, I know about fucking Shakespeare, or, I read Dante's Divine Comedies, whatever, this year. But like, that's as useful as knowing, maybe less useful, honestly, than knowing, who the starting lineup on the Pistons or whatever is. That's like equally valid information to me, I guess. There's some information that we obviously value more because it has some use case in the real world. But I do think like, oh no, I think that intelligence as like this sort of amorphous, like a stat that's like someone who is intelligent in all things is like fairly wrongheaded. I think it's more about like, where does your curiosity take you? And also just a thing of like, I think that people tend to like to do things that they are good at. And so like a minor success early on in life can really direct the route of your life. There's that someone did like a statistical analysis thing that was like 3 and someone did a statistical analysis of like hockey players in the NFL, and discovered that there's like a huge advantage, not like unovercomable, but a big advantage depending on when in the year you were born. Because if you're born at the right time, you're like allowed to start playing in, the little league or whatever at as late as possible is the best. Because during that time period, you're getting so much bigger in such a small amount of time that someone born like, a year's difference between like a 6 and a 7-year-old or whatever. Oh, the annual trout derby. What the fuck? Okay, Demetrius needs a melon. But I need to find out about this fucking trout derby. What the hell, dude? What was I saying? There's such a big difference between like a kindergartner and a first grader. You know what I mean? Like it's not, they are like fully just on different levels of people. These chickens, put this hay out for them. Gonna leave those eggs because I gotta get to the trout run. What the fuck? I got an orange. What the hell? Hell yeah, dude. We're rich, baby. I don't know why I thought that the oranges would grow in the winter. I guess because citrus in real life is in season in the winter, at least where I live. I don't know if it's different in different places, actually. Could be, could not be. So if you're like, it's not that like, oh, being that little bit older gives you an advantage for the rest of your life, but it gives you an advantage during the time period where like people are like oh wow, that kid is really talented, that kid is doing really well, and then it's like a feedback loop. What are these people doing here? They're the famous fishing sisters. What's going on, brother? I've not done this. During this event, rainbow trout have a chance of carrying a golden tag. If you found one, you can turn it in here for a prize. I don't have any golden tags. Let's do it to it. Actually, let's go to Willie's really quickly and get a better fishing rod. And it's the same with like education. It's the same in a lot of things. It's like, if your kid is on the verge and you're getting to make the choice between putting them into school a year earlier or a year later, all other things being the same, because there could be extenuating circumstances if you like can't, you know, give your kid the attention for another year. Like, you know, there are reasons this is not the case. Ooh, I can gain 1 defense. That's fancy. Oh, come on, bro. Okay.
He's going in to open it.
There are reasons why that would not be the case, you know. But I would like, I mean, I would love an iridium rod, but we're not going to be able to do that. And then I would like, does this take a hook? No, it just takes bait. I'm going to take some bait from you. I know I could make some of my own, probably. But thank you. So yeah, there's like a that feedback loop of like, oh, this kid is very good at hockey, so let's get him on the, you know, the coach maybe puts him in more, and then the coach, you know, is like, wow, this kid's really good, maybe we should sign him up for the advanced, that like maybe we let him play with some older kids, maybe we put him on the travel team or whatever the thing is. And then it sort of sets you down that path. Whereas maybe if you weren't like initially very good, even if you would have done just as, you know, even if it had been just the same later on, like even if you would potentially have grown into being a great player, it doesn't like, you don't get that initial feedback loop going. It's the same with education, the same with other stuff. Like that kind of stuff can like affect you in fairly major ways, I guess. That's what I'm getting at. Like I said, it's not unovercomable, which I think people tend to like. I struggle with this like conversation about I think it's like a conversation that comes up a lot when you get into political stuff of like, there are components of luck. Everyone's life is like much more based around luck than they would like to think. But that does not mean that you have no responsibility to try and improve your life at all, which I think is like what certain groups of people hear when I say like, hey, listen, some people just have an unlucky break. Some people have this disadvantage. Some people have, you know, something as simple as when you started school can like change your life. Something as simple as like who your parents are, where you were born, da 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 da. Like all this stuff is like potentially majorly. Man, I am not getting lucky on the casting here. Okay, there we go. Is potentially meaningful, and we should think about how to like, you know, how to like organize like life, I guess, in and around that reality. I think some people just hear like, oh, you know, everyone should get the same thing and no one should like work to improve themselves. Or that I'm like being super defeatist and being like, I might as well not do anything. You know what I mean? Like I may as well just give up, which I'm never saying. If I'm like complaining about, you know, oh, I think it's sucks for like young people now that they're like, ooh, like I have a pretty, I would say I have like a fairly one-to-one, like, trying to think of the right way to phrase this. My family, in terms of like their income, I have like a fairly one-to-one life situation with my parents. Not fully, obviously, like some things are different. But like in terms of just raw, like how much money we're making, my wife and I are making about what my mom and dad were making when they were my age. And actually probably we have made like, we've been able to like, I don't know if do better, but like it's a similar number based upon what they had told me when I was a kid. My memory of my childhood is that we were able to go on like vacations every year. And, you know, they bought a house for whatever and da-da-da-da-da. So when I say like, hey, it sucks that like, you know, we're able to do this thing, you know, I may be able to buy a house, I may be able to, I feel for like people who are in a situation where it's like, they are working as hard as their parents and they're not like, the quality of life has not only not gone up, but in some cases like gotten worse. And that like, and that's not true for everybody. And like, it's frustrating to say that to someone and they're like, yeah, well, they just have to like, you know, they'll have to like figure something out, find a better job or da 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 da. And it's like, yeah, but at a certain point, right, you're saying like, well, they just are going to have to work harder for less, you know? Like, and I think that like that's true in terms of like, if I was talking one-on-one with a person who was my friend and they were like, what am I gonna do? I have to like figure out navigating this world. And I'd be like, you're gonna have to like figure it out, you know, unfortunately. But I wouldn't like then be like, my position on what policies we should have in place is that people just have to figure it out. That's not like, no one's gonna follow that presidential candidate. It's just not a good value add. Can you imagine? Dude in a suit gets up on stage and they're like, what are you going to do about healthcare prices that are, you know, drastically raising? It's like, people are just gonna have to fucking work it out, dude. People are just gonna have to fucking figure it out, man. I don't know. I wish I could help. Somebody should do something about this. But it's not me. I'm not the guy. Oh, come on. That was in time. It's because I'm trying to talk about two big ideas. Such big ideas. It's distracting me from what really matters. The fishing minigame in Stardew Valley. Which actually, maybe I should see what rewards this guy's actually giving out. See if I actually care about this. Sorry, man. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't like give me an options. That's interesting. I don't know how useful that is. I'm trying to think where I would make best use of that. Because the mine's not so far away, really, that would make a difference. I'm sure there is a use for it. I guess you could use it at, you could go over to Skull Caverns and like sleep there in the morning? Or sleep there at night and then like immediately wake up in the morning and go right away. I suppose that's a possibility. Hey, can I ask you guys, why are you wearing these outfits? Okay, I'm a little... That's so funny. I'm so glad. Wow. I was right all along. I can't believe the guy from Pawn Stars is here. That's crazy. I'm looking at the other guys, trying to make a joke about them, but nothing is coming to mind. Whoa! Come on now. Don't do that. Come on, give me a break. Come on, don't do that. Come on now. Be kind to me. Come on, don't do that. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. Man, I hate the Dorados, dude. I do not like that pattern. There's such a thing. You can get like a bait for a specific fish at some point, right? That's like a possibility. I don't know what it requires to do that, but I know it is possible. My headache's kind of finally assuaging. I don't have any golden tags. Bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, dude. Okay. Oh, 3, okay. 3 is something. It's something. I'm just gonna really quickly here look up, is there something I'm trying to get out of this that I actually care about deeply? Because I thought it was going to be like, oh, I get a shop and I get to pick the things, but... Okay, show me the... I can get bucket hat, crab pot, mystery box, diamond, mounted trout, quality sprinkler. I mean, these are all pretty good. They're not, like, incredible things, but, you know. I mean, they're good not, like, if I'm fishing here anyways, they're kind of like, it's a fairly good deal. I don't know that I would go out of my way to fish here, but I'll finish out today anyways. Hell yeah, dude, give me a bucket hat. Do I want to wear a bucket hat? One day I will want to wear a bucket. I'm going to keep the bucket hat for future. It'd be cool if, hey, Concerned Ape, I know that, you know, you've given a lot of free updates to this game that ostensibly you've already made most of the money you're going to make off of it. But could you just, like, add a better wardrobe system to the game? I just feel like sometimes the wardrobe is, like, not, you know, it's not great that it's the same as the chests. You just have to pick things out and move them around. Watch, it already exists in this update, probably. There's already probably a thing where it's like, you got a dresser, or whatever. I did that because I was so angry about not getting a golden tag. Come on. Do I win something if I get, like, the most? Maybe that's what it is? What'd I get? Deluxe bait? Hell yeah, dude. I thought at one point about editing these videos down But I feel like, you know, honestly, one, I just like, it's a tremendous amount of work to fully edit down these videos. And there's a layer of like, for sure, I think if I had more time, I think it would probably be a better product. I say that because I did just spend like 45 seconds there just staring off into space. And the 10 to 15 minutes before that was me like sort of griping about philosophical differences between different political belief systems. And so like, it's not like the best work in the world, but it's just so much effort. And if I, like I said, if this was my job, it would be a different story for sure. I would be editing these down into beautiful comedy gold. Oh, it would be so beautiful. You'd watch it and you'd be like, what is this, a movie? It'd be a tight 90. You'd be like, this guy's so funny. He never stares off into the distance with a sort of glazed look in his eye. Because he's thinking about the D&D character he wants to play. He's thinking about something other than you. He's like, maybe I should make a video where I try to walk through a wall. That's like genuinely, that's one of the video ideas that you cannot steal from me, is I want to do a series where I attempt to do something impossible, but like in earnest. Like I want to like make a video series where I like try and move things with my mind and shit. And like, you know, follow the like people online who are like, if you just do, you know, if you listen to this, what's it called? What are they called? Where you like are like money. I am rich. I am wealthy. I am. Dollars come to me easily. I am filthy rich. No one can face me in battle. I have no enemies. I am calm. I am moisturized. Oh, hell yeah. Nice way to end out the day. I'll just use this. I didn't realize the golden tag was an actual... Oh, fuck that, man. I mean, actually, they're pretty hard to... They're fairly costly. They take an item, so it's worth it. And look at all these fish I have to sell tonight. That's nice. I don't know that was an incredible use of my day, but, you know. It sort of makes up for the day that I just ended early because I wanted to go play with my cats. You got plenty of yap in there, if that's what you're here for. Which I assume. I assume it is. Alright, let's sell what we can sell. I guess I want the deluxe bait, really. Oh, no, we already... I've done that. Okay. Just check. See if there's a Kenji Lopez alt video on the... Well, usually I'm not a fisher in Stardew Valley. I'm usually not, like, particularly focused on the fishing component. How's the barn coming, Robin? Good? Beautiful. I guess I will plant these. Do I have other stuff I can plant? Not particularly. 12 days, that's not gonna happen. This doesn't really... I guess speed grow is probably good for something that juices multiple times. Maybe we'll just plant these. We'll only get one harvest out of them. Yeah, maybe we'll just plant this stuff that we're only gonna get a harvest out of. It's fine. And then we'll just sell everything and see where we're at. Oh, I probably should have kept some of those sunflowers, huh? Well, I didn't. I didn't do that. So, there we are. Can I be for real with you? I'm like this close to just... I'm gonna do this. This is just the epitome of laziness, I think, but... So lazy. So I guess the trout thing's still going on, but I'm not sure I care. I don't know if I care. This orange can go. Do I not have a melon? Do I not grow a melon that I can take to Demetrius? Really? Okay. Orange can go to the community center. I already have an orange to go to the community center. Do oranges grow in the summer? Yeah, I guess so. Primarily in the summer, I suppose. I don't know why I thought they would grow in the winter. I don't know why I made that up, dude. What am I doing today, man? Maybe I'm taking some iron over to Clint's, and I'm upgrading something, or some copper, rather. Maybe I want to upgrade the hoe, because I'm not going to need it until the new thing. Maybe I want to upgrade my hoe and my watering can. The hoe's more important, I guess, in like the grand scheme of things. Well, I have to wait for him to open up, so. But yeah, usually it's like I reach a certain point, I'm like, shit, I gotta fish. I haven't been fishing at all. Rather than what I've been doing recently, which is like, well, any extra time I have, I fish. Often I would just go to sleep instead of fish. Upgrade me this copper hoe. Thank you. I know I could upgrade my axe, that would also be nice. But here's what we're gonna do actually today is... Oh, actually first we're gonna go back to town, and I wanna check the board. And see if there's anything fresh on it. I'll be excited. I think it's fall when the community task board comes up. I'm excited for that because I feel like it'll give me some direction. Okay, yeah, the trout thing is still going. I'll do that. I'll just quickly Google. I mean, I'm thinking very hard about what level ghosts appear at. Oh, I'm thinking so hard about it. I think I kind of remember it being levels 51 to 79, give or take. Something like that, I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, and that's nice. It's also the place where I get iron from. I think iron is kind of the thing I'm missing right this second. I don't know what that coal sprite was doing. I feel bad every time I kill them because they remind me of the little coal sprites from Spirited Away. And I love that movie. It was my favorite Studio Ghibli movie until I decided that Kiki's Delivery Service is kind of my favorite Studio Ghibli movie. I don't think it's the best Studio Ghibli movie, I should say, but I have a real emotional attachment to it. And I often, if I don't know what to do for my birthday, if I don't have any other plans, that's what I do on my birthdays. I get some like fucking takeout with my wife, and we watch Kiki's Delivery Service. And I feel emotions. I feel joy and sadness. And nostalgia for a time that never was. You know, that kind of shit. You know what I'm talking about. I guess I can just get unlucky and there be no ghosts in these floors, huh? Even if I'm, like, doing incredibly well. Which I obviously am doing. Yeah, that sort of goes without saying. I'm kind of, like, the best to ever do it. Did I not open a ladder over there? Or am I stupid? I thought I opened like a ladder like immediately. Guess not. There it is. I know like sometimes I'm going for iron and sometimes I'm not. There's one of the ghosts that I must kill. Oh, fuck off. Dude. Come on now. I hate fighting ghosts, man. I genuinely... is the most annoying thing. Like, there are scarier enemies for sure. What was that? Oh, I guess just gold. It looked different to me. But maybe I'm making shit up. Could be. It's been known to happen. In many ways, it's kind of what I am most proud of. Making shit up. Not lying. Just fiction. Just fiction. It might be good to get that frozen tear, probably. I'm always trying to get the, like, things that are, like, hard to find. Like that. Even if it's, like, I don't have a use for it right now, but I feel like at some point I'm going to. And I'm gonna be glad that I, like, got it, you know? Like, at some point there's gonna be like, oh, you wanted to build a garage onto your house? You didn't know you need 30 ice tiers for that? It's like, I didn't even know there was a garage in this game. You can get a fucking car. That's right. You can get a K-truck. That's the mod I want for Stardew Valley. That's gotta exist, right? There's gotta be a K-truck mod. That'd be so sick, dude. Wow, a lot of mobs here. Let's get them all on one side of us, if possible. Maybe that's why I'm taking crit, because I'm just gambling for me to be able to kill the ghosts more quickly. It's like my only care. It's like better to just deal more damage at once, even if it's just luck based. Oh, what is that? A rare disc. Well, Gunther can tell me about it at the museum. But yeah, I like to follow the missions in this game because it gives you, like, sort of a thing to do, you know? Honestly. Oh, fuck. I mistimed that really badly. And people like it also. It helps you make friends more quickly. I don't know if it's more efficient than if I were to just spend my time getting gifts for people and giving them to them, but it feels like it is. So I just am pretending that it is, I guess. Come on, there's gotta be a fucking ghost somewhere near here. I hate these floors. I hate spiral floors. Kill me. They just suck, man. Just so unpleasant to move through. So, it takes so long to explore fully if you're doing that. And there's so much space for, like, the flying enemies to not be hittable by you, which is my least favorite thing. There's not even a ghost in here. This is so fucked up. Call your senator. Make them get Concerned Ape to remove spiral floors from the game. I'm even cool if he trades it off for there being something even more fucked up. I just find the spiral floor is so annoying. It's not even like, oh, I'm in so much danger. I just hate it. And look, there's not even anything in the middle. It's just fucking slimes. And a door. That's it. where's a ghost? Ghost. Gotta be a ghost around here somewhere, right? I don't hear one. If you don't hear them, they probably don't exist. I know I could go get the ruby, but I'm really here for ghosts today. Yes, dude. Finally. And he's gone. It's way over there. I'm gonna walk over here. I don't even notice the ghost approaching. Yeah. Got him. I have to talk to the wizard. I don't even know if I can get to the wizard's house before. Maybe he's open later than other villagers. I don't know. Than other townsfolk. You don't call them is that what? Well, because in Animal Crossing they call everyone villagers, but I don't know. Does Stardew have like a agreed upon naming convention for the non-player characters? That lady's gone. That bodes poorly for my mission. I remember the first time I saw that, I don't think she was open. So I was just like, what the fuck is this thing? And then I came back the next day and it was gone. Oh, hell yeah. My guy. Thank you. The elements are pleased. And I'm pleased too with that $750 in my pocket. Do you mind if I go down here? Do you not trust me, my man? Not even a little bit? Not even a skosh? What's this thing over here, huh? Huh? Fuck you too, I guess. Bullshit.
Fucking bullshit, man.
Can't even pick that up. I got too much shit on me. My shit on me. I also, eventually, you know, I want to make the farm a little prettier. A little purtier. So I can probably upgrade one more tool. I'm going to want to have them all for when fall hits, obviously. Let's do this first. And then I guess I'll keep these because they're good for the winter thing. And then these go in here for later. And then I don't give a shit about these. Oh, it's the Queen of Sauce. I almost missed. Tell me all about it. Internet Shaquille. Me with the cooking knowledge. Level 6 combat. I'm gonna have a slime thing on this fucking... in this one. I've decided. I'm gonna have a slime farm as part of my game. I understand it's just bad. I know. I get it. Listen. So let me ask you a question. Are you meant to... Is the efficient thing to do to look at the weather and then at night, after your animals have all gone home, to close their door so they don't get sad about the door being open? Or are you supposed to close the door in the morning? Because I just leave it open because I just petting them and feeding them seems to be enough for them to still be going in an upwards trajectory. You know what I mean? So I just don't care so much about the door being open. But is that like what I'm meant to do? An apple is good for the specialty thing. That's good. And then today we can go and buy a cow. What goes in here? I guess if we need to sell stuff before the whatchamacallit, when we need money for the fall shift, we can just do that, you know? I can just sell those things should that come up. Because right now I need to go and buy some fishes. I'm not going to refill all of those, obviously. Oh, and then maybe we want to do fishing, man. What fish do I even still need at this point? I have to wait for an hour. I'm gonna see if there's a fish I need to catch in the summer when it's raining. Rain. Okay, but red snapper. Wait, I don't know. This is a fucking AI thing. God damn it. No, I don't want AI. Just tell me the fish I need to catch in the fucking summer. This is a nightmare. I do need a red snapper. I think that is correct. Look here. Not special fish. Okay, I need to get a red snapper. I think that is in the summer during. Wow, I don't. So maybe. And the eel. Why do I feel like the eel is during the winter, dude? I don't. Am I stupid? During spring or fall. That's not summer, bro. That's literally mostly not summer. I'm going to buy a dairy cow. And I'm going to name that dairy cow Arthur. And then I'm going to go catch fish here in the ocean. I'm going to try and catch a red snapper.
Okay. And then
I don't know what I'm going to do. I got a bunch of time off coming, which means I'll be able to get through making a bunch of these videos. And hopefully get going on writing my next book. I really want to like try and get through it in a much faster time frame than I have previously. Because the previous book took like multiple years, and by the end, I think that damaged it, like taking that long on it. Just gotta lock in really quickly, try and catch a red snapper. We're locked in. You're a red mullet, which is different from a red snapper. Snappers are the guys from West Side Story, and mullets are
something with mullets.
People from Brooklyn in 2022. Snapper. That's tilapia. That's not a red snapper. There. Try and keep up. That's seaweed. That is not a red snapper.
I'm not fucking lose that down. Can I be for real? I feel like the AI thing would like probably excite me more if it was like successful all the time. If like when I Googled, because I get the fucking AI thing at the top of Google every time I try and look something up for, sorry, I just looked up real life red snappers, not the Stardew Valley, at the beach during rainy times. Oh, it's during summer, fall, or winter.
But I may as well, you know. I'm here.
Because it's also got to be on a rainy day, and you only get so many of those.
I get like the AI thing that answers my Stardew Valley themed question. And it's wrong. It's like mostly wrong. Which is crazy. It should be right. Okay, there we go. Cool. Can I also... It should just stay on whichever one you had it on. Okay, great. We can clear out the ocean one. That's cool. And maybe we go to the lake next. When did you get a pufferfish? Was that during winter?
I don't know, man.
We can finish a fucking thing, though. That's what I do now. And actually, I'm gonna go back to my house really quickly and see if I have... I feel like I have a tiger trout, no? Am I making shit up? Am I being a fibber?
A spreader of falsehoods. A devil of lies.
Let's see. It's nice to get the lightning rods going early. I do not have... I have a bullhead. Is that one of them? Fuck. What was I doing? No, go to the fish tank. Yes. Bullhead sturgeon carp largemouth bass. Largemouth bass, bullhead, carp. Do I have a sturgeon somewhere? No. No, I don't think so. That's a kite, which is different from a sturgeon. Is bream not on here? I feel like bream's on here. Sunfish, tiger trout. I have sunfish. I've got to have sunfish, dude. Stop that. I swear I have sunfish. Real rainbow trout, you'll probably get a chub. Which actually I need a chub for the thing. Okay, yes, I do have a sunfish. I could have sworn if you'd asked me under oath, I would have told you I had a sturgeon. But clearly that is not the case. I can't hit that yet. Hang on, here's what we're doing. Process these. That's useless to me, man. That's useful to me, man. Be right back. The rain has sort of ceased to sound like rain to me, and has started to sound... Wow, new rewards back to back. Okay. Well, I will come get those in just a sec. The rain has ceased to sound like rain and sort of just sounds like static to me all of a sudden. Process this geode, brother. Will you buy... Gunther can tell me more about that. So. Wow, that was a good deal for that one. That was like 350 gold. And that. Cool rock. Let me in. Seek to donate to you goods and services, and now give me garbage. I wish I could put stuff up in other people's houses. That'd be cool. I wish I could like be like, Emily, here's a gift. Here's your triangular red lava lamp thing. I wish I could just change other people's vibes, like fully redo their houses. Like it's Animal Crossing. Right. What can we get up to here? Specialty fish is a no-go. River fish, so I just need tiger trout. It's good to just narrow it down some, because then it's easier to search for just like, when is this fish available, you know? Oh, that's cool. Than it is to try and like, you know what I'm saying. You understand. It's not dye, it's the one that's field research, that's it. For Demetrius. I'm gonna become everybody's best friend. Let's go over here to the pantry. Da, da, da. So we'll get this, and we'll get this, which means I need to upgrade. Probably the best thing is to upgrade the barn and get those things. I mean, I reckon you can cheese it, right? But okay, so let's just see. The eel, I'm fairly sure, is at night during the winter. Walleye. It'd be nice if there was a notepad in this game. 12 p.m. to 2 a.m. in the mountain lake during the fall or winter with rain. So that's meaningless to me. And the eel is during the winter at rain. What about sturgeon? Okay. So it is, yeah, 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. So I may be able to catch one here. This is possible. Let me see if we can catch a sturgeon. In the mountain lake, we've only got a small period of time to do this. That's a warp totem, not a rain totem. It'd be cool if it was a rain totem. That'd be nice. That'd be useful for me. Beauty. Not a sturgeon, but love to get 5 pieces of wood. Really handy. Okay, you're gonna be the one, huh? Give me a break. I can't let you go. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Fuck yeah! Is this how you're supposed to play this game? It feels good to 360 no-scope a fucking sturgeon, dude. Hell yeah. That's another one off the list. The lake fishing bundle is easy. Okay. You're during winter, you're during fall or winter. One of the two. Tiger trout. Okay, you are in the whatever, in the forest. In the special fancy forest. You're at this desert. So it's pufferfish and tiger trout, which might be the issue. Let me just... Tiger trout, Stardew Valley. Can be caught in the river during fall and winter. Okay. And then the puffer fish in Stardew Valley, I think is a winter. Gotta be, right? During summer on sunny days. Okay, so I need to go down to the beach between 12 and 4 to collect a puffer fish before the end of the summer. I got you. I got you and I got it. To enjoy a minute and a half maybe of ASMR, the sound of a cat in a rainy room while I grab some water. Is that good? Nice. Money, 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 money. Oh, what the fuck? Green rain? What? Whoa. What is happening? Has it fucked up my plants? No. Okay. What the fuck? Moss. Okay. I mean, this is cool. I don't know what it is. I guess I can go to the saloon and find out. But it's not a sunny day, so I can't go get the fucking, whatchamacallit, which kind of sucks. Come on. Some of you gotta be gold, right? This is crazy. Whoa! Hell yeah, dude, this is rad. I should go back and, I know I'm gonna... I hope that Clint's still open today, I don't know. Because I would like to upgrade my, my watering can next. If I might. What are these trees, dude? Maybe like mixed flower seeds? Is that the Is that the kind of, the dream here, is to get mixed flower seeds? 'Cause if so, I think that's cool. Are these trees gonna, like, be like this tomorrow? Can I chop these trees down? Am I allowed to? Everybody's like, what the fuck? Situations like this because it's true character. Nature is trying to tell us something. This is crazy. Why is everyone panicking? I want to see what's up. I assume I can't go get my tool back, huh? This has kind of ruined my plan. It's ruined. It ruined my plans for today. I can't even dig that up. No, I was kind of hoping that it would, like... Because sometimes even though they're not there, you can, like... Yeah. Well, let's go up to the mines. Ooh, it's green in the mines? What the fuck is this? Fiddlehead ferns? Holy shit. Those are, like, kind of hard to get. Or they were. Maybe it's, like, actually easy now? I don't know what moss do. Do I want to keep moss? Can I sell moss? I love that little frog, man. Demetrius, nay man, what are you up to? I assume that's Demetrius. It's near his house, and he's freaking out. Demetrius, my guy, how's it going? If you see my wife, tell her I'm okay. Okay, let me go check on your wife. No, she's not in. Maybe she was down at those fucking Star Drops and I just missed her. I wanted to see up here because I sort of assumed it would be... It's not really that much of a mess, to be honest. It's like pretty normal. Okay, so some of the trees are just covered in moss. They're not like mossy trees. I mean, this is a great way to get a bunch of fiber. Which you gotta get into your diet, by the way. It's very important. It's when you don't have your hoe with you that you see all the artifact spots, man. It sucks. Always goes that way, though. Just hoping there'd be another one of those fiddlehead fern things up here. See, look at all these artifact spots, man. It sucks. It sucks, man. It's fucking bullshit, dude. Unreal. So pissed. And then, oh, wow, it's very good there. My guy, you want this? No, I want to give. I wish to give. I cannot give, I guess. Weird. Fine. I would think that a fiddlehead fern would be a great gift, but... Hell yeah, here we go. Oh, I should go down into the place down there, by the... Oh, I need to feed the cows, too. Now, I said I don't want fiber, which is still, like, sort of true. But I only mean that in the sense of I don't want to carry around one fiber in my inventory. Gotta check on the fucking animals real quick. Hang on. Throw everything here for now. Except I want to keep that stuff for later. Hey guys, how we're doing? Everybody's feeling good. Everybody's feeling good. That's good. I understand why it is the way it is, but I really do wish it would just give you all the hate you need. Hello? Like, you know what I mean? I understand why it's like, oh, you need one hay for one animal, but you know that's not the way it works. I want to fill it up so I don't have to come back in here immediately. Sell your iron. Do not sell your iron. I dig these trees though, man. Is it to my value to like take a bunch of hay out and then just have hay in a chest somewhere? Or is that stupid? I'm asking these questions like you're gonna be able to respond. I'm gonna like fully finish a year before anybody sees one of these videos. I'll probably be done with this fucking playthrough before anyone sees one of these videos, actually. Now that I think about it. And I'm asking questions and people are gonna answer them in the comments. And I will like ignore them by there. I will not see them. It was the same fucking thing with the Wrath playthrough. People would be like, oh, you need to do this, and I'd be like, oh, I'll do that in 40 sessions, don't worry. It's very satisfying, I don't know if this shit is useful, but I'm just collecting it. I know that you need Fiddlehead Fern for one of the bundles, so it's kind of huge for that, anyways. Huge for, you know. Sorry, I was just looking at the time. My wife will get home a little before 4. It's usually like closer to 4. So I don't have a ton of time. I'm probably not going to be able to... I was hoping that I'd be able to record enough to get this video edited and started processing by the time I went to bed. But I don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately. Ah, well. What can you do? Is chopping down... I've been ignoring these, like, new special trees, but is this gonna give me something other than wood and moss? No. That's... I didn't need it to. Just thought I'd check. In case it's like, oh, you got a mossy tree seed. Syrup. I love the curly trees, dude. It's like a witch's spell or something. Oh my god. I was hoping to get more of the ferns than I did, but... What can you do? Maybe I'll swing by the Stardrop Saloon and see if there's like a special thing now that I've talked to Demetrius, if I talk to Robin. Or if I can just be like, he's dead. He's dead, unfortunately. I got a Metamucil fucking canister here. The kids are gonna love that reference. Everybody knows about Metamucil.
Go ahead.
How are we all doing here at the saloon? Robin's not here. Where is Robin? What the fuck? That's weird. I just assumed. I'm not wondering what's going on. Someone just told me. The mayor knows. It's just a weird weather event. I guess I would be freaked out in real life if this happened. I guess. If Jack and the Beanstalk style, like, trees grew up from out of the ground and the sky turned, you know, a verdant shade of green. Everything was covered by moss overnight. I guess I'd think it was a little strange. I suppose. Here? Well, I'm collecting fiber anyways. Every time I hear a fire truck or something going by, I always think it's for my house. Even when I'm in my house. Oh, I should have checked the board, huh? Well, I am going to the beach tomorrow, I hope. To the beach. Let's go get wet, they say. What they can say.
Yeah.
Oh, I did get some mossy seeds. That is the real thing. I didn't just fully make that up. That's real. Just check the food. Ooh. Spooky. Spooky.
All right. I think.
Ooh, a little bit of lag there, but we are good. I think we gotta pet the chicken. We gotta pet the cow. We gotta find the other chicken. There you are. You've grown. You're full size now. We're gonna go to Clint today. We're gonna upgrade our watering can. It's gonna be great. Say hi to Poppy. Gonna water this stuff. We're gonna look at our inventory. We're gonna wait for just a minute because our inventory takes a sec. And then what are we need to get like a pufferfish or something? Is that what it is? I feel like that's what I'm remembering. You need to get a pufferfish by being at the beach between like 12 and something. I think that's the zone. I'm gonna try and come into today's. I'm gonna finish out this this sort of section of this Stardew Let's Play with a little bit more of a jolly attitude, if I can. I feel like I was being negative, but that's just, you know, that's the reality when you're recording. 15 iron ores. Okay. Maybe I go do that really quickly. I feel like I can get 15 iron ores in short order. I feel like I could knock that out in no time. That's sort of just the reality of, you know. Let's run to 40. Oh my god, it's gonna be so easy. Probably not the site, huh? It's incredible. I only need like one more rock, really. If it's a good one. Like when you're recording, just sort of like when and as you have time, and and you're not like, you know, it's not like I have a method for getting myself into the right headspace. Like if I'm recording something that I have like planned out, you know, I'm just like kind of throwing it on and seeing how it goes. There we are. Yes, I will leave the mine. Thank you. Nailed it. Take me to the... Ah, nope. Down. Hey, Clint. For you. Thank you. And I will take this. Thank you. And then that should just be done in time for me to finish out the summer. And I can plant my necessary fall plants, which is great. So yeah, I'm just trying to hopefully have like a little bit, because I'm feeling much happier right now. Everything's coming up Millhouse, you know? Everything's going pretty good for me at present. The summer has genuinely gotten rolling. I've been hanging out with friends. YouTube channel's going well. I just finished writing a book. I've got a big plan to write another book. I'm excited for that. I'm playing Stardew Valley, one of the best games ever created. Made by a single man. You can believe that. He might be married, I don't know. That's just a little humor for you there. Just a little joke I came up with on the spot. I'm gonna try to mostly keep a hold of my... You know what I should do, actually, is I should build a upgraded something, right? Hang on, let me think this through. For the animal bundle, I've got this egg. I've got this. What I need is... so I have 3, so I need 2 of these. Can I... What does the bigger barn allow me to get? I'm sorry, I know this is not like the ideal way. Okay, so I have to get either... I think I have to do 2 upgrades no matter what. You know what I mean? I have to get... So I could do small upgrade, you know, rather than doing small upgrade, big upgrade. That is, there's like 3 levels to the barn and to the coop. And, well, I'll eventually want to get them all. Right now I'm just sort of caring about the animal products. Which is meaning... Sorry, I'm just looking at my phone again. Which is meaning that I need to get 2 of those 3 that I'm not already going to get from my animals regularly. And I can get the 2nd level of the barn and the coop, or I can get the 2nd and 3rd level of the barn. But I think it makes more sense to get the 2nd level of both. Whoa. Holy, what the fuck was that? That was probably the shit if I had to guess. Oh, they're all the same size, huh? Focus up. stop looking at the barn information on your phone and just catch the fish. There it is. Beautiful. Wunderbar. Now, I have the barn upgrade. I need a lot more cash. That's the problem, I suppose. Oh, I can go use the whatchamacallit now and get something. Star drop tea. Can't say that. Oh, a special gift that would delight anyone. I'll keep that around for somebody. Click the thing. Jesus. I'll keep that around for somebody's birthday. I haven't been doing a good job of maintaining friendships, really. It's Willie's birthday. How nice. I will not be bringing Willie anything. I don't remember what Willie likes, if I'm being for real with you. By the way, this series will probably go until I hit perfection on the farm, I guess. I want to keep some of this, huh? Actually. Keep this star drop tea. Put this stuff in here. You know, I could probably build more whatchamacallits if I just get some stuff going. And that would lead to more of other things that I need. These in here. These in here. I don't need to carry around this warp totem beach all the time. Let's run over to the community center, drop off this fish, and then who knows what we're gonna do next. I kind of am just like hurting for cash at the present. Remember to cover your mouth when you sneeze. Thank you for that. It's an important piece of info for me. Oh. Okay. I thought a cutscene was happening, but it was just taking a second to load. You in here. You I need the special axe to get, and you I need to go to the thing. So that'll just happen. Riverfish, I think I can catch during the fall. Eel is night. I think walleye might be fall. And eel might be winter, question mark. And fall crops we should just get quality crops. Hopefully we can get... can I build the things for this just outright yet? No. I can build the preserve jar, which actually I should probably just do. And that will give me one of the artisan goods off of that. It's nice. Just nice. Just nice, man. Rainbow shell. It's a very beautiful shell. Can I open my inventory? Maybe not. There we go. What am I doing? I could sell a bunch of fizzlehead fern, really. Okay, what else? I'm gonna need lots of stone and lots of wood eventually for all these upgrades. Actually, I need quite a bit of wood. Maybe I should just chop down some more stuff on my farm. Since I have a lot of energy and not too much time. So I'm just hoping that the corn... I've never tried this. I just assuming that it works, and I suppose I could Google it and find out. But I'm just assuming that because you can grow corn in summer and fall, it will just stay. Which seems to me to make it like the best option. That you should just grow a big field of corn and sell it to the gas and oil industry as a method of eco-friendly. Eco-friendly fuel for your car. Wood. This guy down over here. I suppose I really could do with another silo too at some point. Before the winter would probably be good. But that's like fairly low on my list, all things considered. Okay, what does this take? What am I missing? I've got coal, I've got stone, that's what I need. Let's make a couple. 3 feels right. Nope, okay, I didn't do that. And then we can just pop these here for now. And make some jam. With some spiceberry jam. I guess I'll sell this moss because I don't know what to do with it otherwise. And yes, I could make like 3 more sprinklers, but maybe I just wait on that. Yeah, just wait on that. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Orange. Because my one reel, it would be nice to have the greenhouse year one. That's a big money thing. Well, it would be cool because that's the bus repair. But I just sort of need a lot of cash for that, I think. And friendship would be cool, and we're frozen again. And is it gonna work itself out? Or is my computer gonna fully crash, ruining all the hard work I've done, sending me into a spiral of depression that I will never escape from? Who knows? Who knows? God fucking damn. Oop. I don't know if that was just... Oop. I don't know if I just blanked out there for everyone else, or if you heard me yapping behind a still image. Guess I'll see in the video edit. Okay. You know, I guess I need a bucket, huh? I wasn't thinking about that, but I guess I need a bucket with which to milk the cow. I'll have to go buy that in short order. Do I have any fish I want to sell? Sure. Sure do. Oh wait, I have like a ton of these guys. I forget that fishing is like a good way to get money early on. Oh my god. Am I really lagging out again? Jesus. Criminal, man. I already know how to cook coleslaw. Get out of here. They're always trying to teach me how to make coleslaw. So that's a lot of cash. That's a lot of cash just to fish. Bookseller's in town today. I probably won't be buying anything from him because I need to save up. What do we got here? You got it, George. What do I do today? Pick some corn. Let's run around and give. Like Demetrius needs a melon, George needs a hot pepper. I can't help the mayor currently. While we wait for George, I can do a little fishing. And I would like to buy a bucket today. Just bad at the fishing minigame. Ah, pike. In real life, I was watching a video where they were talking about like identifying fish and they pulled up a pike. And I was like, that looks like a pike from Stardew Valley. In my head, I was like, that looks like the shape of the pike in Stardew Valley. And so I was like, so it probably is a pike. And then I was like, no, Joey, you stupid idiot. You're trying to like take a cartoonish depiction of a real life into real life and, you know, use it as your thing. So I was like, I kept my mouth shut. And then they revealed not seconds later that it was pike. I was like, I should have said something. I should have fucking said something. Why am I fishing up trash today? What's going on? Okay, there's no need for that. How about that? How about now? You want to have a conversation with me now? Punk? Oh, train is passing through. Maybe I'll go check that out too while I'm up there. It took me long enough. That was like literally as fast as I could have done that. You jerk. It took me long enough. Don't lag out again. Come on. I keep lagging out. And I don't know if you guys are getting the lag on your end when you watch this in the future as I'm recording it. Demetrius. Wait, where's Robin? Where's your husband? Did I run past him on the way up here? I probably did. I was so focused on the lag happening. I'm getting to the train station. So I could see what the train is passing through. Demetrius, are you down here, brother? Perhaps just standing out in the rain somewhere? Nope. Okay. Well, let's go check out the train. And then I can talk to you. Now, what am I hoping to fall off the train? I'm hoping that they've updated it, because I feel like all that ever fell off the train was rocks. Like, once in a while, I'd get, like, a copper piece or something. Just didn't make sense to go and even check it out. I don't see a train here. Did I miss it because I doubled back? Sturgeon frenzy. Whoa. Okay. I'm not actually engaged in one of the frenzies. I was hoping that it would just be instantaneously, but I guess it's just all sturgeon. And like maybe a little bit faster, which I don't care about today. Where the fuck is Demetrius? Does he go somewhere special on rainy days or something? Am I stupid? Yeah, have you seen Demetrius? No? What is he? Does he go to the beach or something? Shears in the future. Heater is like a thing I care about, but later. I will want more cats eventually, but I can't afford them yet. Maybe I can catch Demetrius tonight at the Star Drop or something. Or if I wait until like 6 or so, maybe he'll just go back home. That's not the one. Through. This is the thing I like about the base farm. You just got so much space. Just clear away the debris from Grandpa's grave as much as we can. Just grabbing some Coca-Cola. Crazy, huh? Gonna have so many flowers next springtime. Let's go see if we can chat with Demetrius. Okay, he's not in here. Let's go up to his house. Brutal, man. Just brutal. I guess I know that the bookseller's in town, but I don't really care because I'm not going to be spending any money on books. That's sort of like later game stuff for me. There you are. Oh no, don't you dare. There you go. What are we doing on friendship with everybody? Pretty good, pretty good. You know, it could be better, but pretty good. We're making progress on some people. And every person that I get up to like the top end of hearts, I don't have to like really worry about them anymore. Unless I decide to marry them. Which is how I live my real life. All of my friends, I hang out with them until they like me as much as I think they possibly can, and then I break off contacts, cease to speak to them entirely, and that's not true. That's not true. Although it's funny. Even saying like that's not true to myself, it's just because I'm like imagining a scenario in which one of my friends, who are all very smart, is like watching this scenario, is like, wait, is he doing that to me? It's like they're not gonna think that, man. I gotta keep putting gold in. Again. Just use up all the rest of this energy. At some point in my life, I want to chop down like a bigger tree. This is one of those like things that I'm just like, you know, oh, there's something appealing about it to my like stupid animal brain to like knock one over. It was fun to do when I was a kid. We would saw down like a our Christmas tree every year. And that's about as close as I ever got, I guess, to chopping down a tree. But I'm talking about like one where you have to yell timber, you know? That'd be fun. Probably I'd hurt myself. Isn't chopping down trees like the most dangerous job that exists? Or am I making shit up again? Like the people really putting their lives on the line for everything are like lumberjacks. Garbage men. That was like the thing I remember. It's like lumberjacks and garbage men have like the highest like danger job. Although I don't know what that's like, if that's based on injury or death or what the deal is. And I assume it's garbage man just because you're on the road all day and like getting on and off the back of a big vehicle. And people are like trying to drive around you or something. That would be my assumption. But I don't know. Could be making that up too. Could be making all of it up, you know? Who am I to say? That's the problem with, you know, you like read a thing online and then you just have it in your brain for the rest of your life. And if someone presses you on it, you're just like, oh, that's all I remember about it. That's the only thing I know is the like factoid I just said to you. It's the only thing I recall. But at the time I remember having more information. Wow, I actually got a decent amount of lumber there. I'm gonna keep one melon just for safety. And then we'll just pop into bed.
Lovely. Lovely.
Day 26 of summer, year 1. Man, it just rains all the time at the end of the summer. I wonder if that's like to help you out. If you've like been like struggling. Wonder if it's intentional. I should keep some blueberries, right? For safety. Let's not forget to peck our chickens today. I got some new ideas to sleep on. I guess that's farming related. You're still a baby, so I don't have to milk you just yet. I should probably set up a chest in that room. Do that with. I'm sort of also like half saving all this stuff just so that half saving this money into the fall just so that if the corn situation is not how I think it is, I'm not like screwed. I'm not like financially ruined. Pop these batteries in. Sell some oranges. Maybe go and check out my cave because I forget to do it all the time. It's just spice berries, as per usual. And let's go get our watering can. Do I want to... I probably do want to upgrade something, huh? Maybe I upgrade the axe. I can afford to go without the axe probably, right? For a couple of days. Does that feel correct to everybody? Every time I see that bear, I'm like, what is this? And then I remember that I did that.
That was me.
Yeah, that was me. Hey, what's up, Clint? Do it. Do it. Risk it all. Then maybe we go to the mines. Just start from floor 1 and just see how far we can get. Because I do need some copper. Never bad to get stone, never bad to get coal. You know, get some combat in, kill some of those low-level enemies. Keep working on the, you know, the monster rewards thing. Maybe kill some dinosaurs, get a dinosaur egg. Find some gems. I knew it. How's that now, bud? Huh? How's that? Pretty bad, I bet. Pretty bad. I can't believe I still haven't found a glow ring yet. It's kind of crazy. Oh, hell yeah. Probably should check the message board. Just walk through town the normal way, check the message board. I didn't do that. So, sue me. That's nice. I'll remember to break those. This one always has enemies, I feel. Oh, that's nice. Anything really obviously nice up here? Oh, just a slime I can kill. Do. Kill slime. The crit's really nice when you get it. Any of those little dudes. I know I've had trouble killing those, like getting that one previously, because they just like don't show up. They're like all over the place when you don't want to fight them, and then the moment you do want to fight them, it's like no luck, man. It's also just good to get a lot of rocks. Just always gonna need more rocks, and if nothing else, you can turn them into ladders, or like steps down into the mine. I think it's like 99 of them make like one staircase. Means I only need like 9,000 of them to get all the way to floor 100 of the Skull Caverns. Think about it. Yeah, I know there's easier ways, but what if you're not very good at the game? Did you consider? Have you considered? Would you wear a wig? Have you worn wigs? Grace.
Trying to keep up the pace.
I started reading The Once and Future King, which is like one of the older King Arthur like retellings. I did not realize that it was like a book, like a young adult book, essentially. I mean, maybe it isn't, but it feels like it. You know, a fairly sophisticated young adult book, I guess. Like, it has a lot of words that you might not know if you're not, you know, a peasant. In, you know, whatever century England. I've had to look up a fair amount of words, but it's like very like it's very much seems like a lot of the like sort of Sword in the Stone, like where a lot of that like, oh, Merlin's a guy with a pointy hat and he has like all sorts of stuff all over his clothes, and he has an owl named Archimedes. Just very charming. But I didn't know that, and based on the cover, I just sort of assumed it was a like more of a like an adult. You know, I've read some other King Arthur's stuff, and it's like, you know, it's mythology kind of more feeling. It's like a little bit more adult. Wow, there's so many ladders here. Oh my god! Look at all these ladders. I need the copper first. Damn. If nothing else, this copper will also be good for, I can make some more forges. I think that's what they're called in this. Maybe it's furnace, actually, now that I think about it. Can I eat this fish? Yes. I guess I should have asked, is eating this fish worth it? Probably not, I would guess. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I refuse to do it. I'm not gonna go through the spiral mine. Look at all this copper I got. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. Didn't mean to do that. That in there, that in there. Sell these. That. Here a little bit. And I'll just break some rocks over here. I can't chop trees now. I'm remembering suddenly. Which thing opens up the quarry? I forget. Which repairs? Okay, it's foraging. Which we'll get fairly easily. That's like one of those ones that's just sort of, you just kind of get it automatically, more or less. Arthur's trying to sleep. While I'm thinking about it, what are you doing? Just do this. There. I did have the question in my head just now. These are the same actual size, right? Do you know what I mean? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think these are like the same size building. But the one looks so much bigger because the roof is like that. Am I just gonna go to bed? Maybe. I guess I could go say hi to Leia. Just go to bed. Maybe I'll just see if Ethan Jalowski get on and then go to bed. That's beautiful and sunlight. Oh my god, look at all this corn. Wonderful corn. So much corn. And we might be able to buy one of the... get going on one of the barn upgrades as well while we're here. Depending on how much I can sell this stuff for. I mean, I kind of know how much I can sell this stuff for because the US government is subsidizing it. Is this a joke that the average Stardew Valley watcher is going to enjoy? People going to like that? Some batteries as well. Does someone like batteries in the bulletin board thing? No, right? No. have like the right fruit show up. Oh, I think that's good. Arthur. Taking the long way for no reason. Music just suddenly cuts out. I already got the corn, yeah. Wow, preserves. Wow, an avocado. Thanks. Oh, I guess I should make cheese, huh? Which I can do. With my can-do attitude. So don't sell the milk. No, I will just get more milk tomorrow. Just don't sell the milk. I can use cheese to get the artisan level. And that leaves me with just animals. Which is, I'll get the large milk and I'll get a large egg eventually. And then I just need goat milk and duck egg are probably going to be the ones I have to shoot for. I want to sell this stuff today if I can. Hi, Pierre. I've got some stuff for you. I cannot get that today. Oh, wait. I could get that today. Idea though. So close to the fall year. Maybe I just wait. I wait a couple of days. Just in case all the corn dies. That's my great fear, is that all the corn just dies. I don't want it to go down like that, you know? Let's make a cheese press. What does that require? I should also make a mayonnaise machine. So wood, stone, copper, hardwood, or... I straight up don't have copper. And stone. What does it take to make more of these? Not much. That's what I'll say. Not enough to stop me. Just heard some sort of loud noise. Look, I can now water this from so far away. Cheese press. And then a couple of mayonnaise machines. Just a couple of mayonnaise machines. And a cheese press. Where the cheese? There. Make some cheese. Make some mayonnaise. Cook some more copper up. Can I make marmalade? Can I get Paddington in my fucking farm? I don't need to carry around this hardwood with me. Oh, lovely. Let's go ahead and let the rest of this cook up now. The police are coming to get me. Don't forget to pet your animals when you can. This is important. Cute. Okay. What am I doing? What's my goal in life here? I have so much energy. Just break rocks. I don't have an axe is the thing. Normally I just chop down trees to get rid of this energy, but... There's actually a decent amount of rocks over here. Just kind of a pain to get to them through all these trees. Because I think it's going to be 10,000 to get to the barn upgraded to the next level, and probably something similar for the whatchamacallit. But we should have time as long as we are focusing on that ahead of like some other tasks in the fall. We should be able to get all the animals, you know, that we need. I guess what I'm saying. Ideally, I would have sort of started earlier than this, but, you know, I'm not the most efficient player in the world. Certainly not the most proficient either. Proficient is like the evil version of the evil producer. If I'm recalling correctly, and I think I am. Well, let's go ahead and take the cheese over and get the artisan bundle taken care of. I don't know if my axe will be done tomorrow or if it'll be done on the first day of fall. Oh well. Demetrius. That was not all I needed. I need like one more thing. I can probably get huge cherries like that from the cave. Just a little lucky. I don't know what. Maybe I'll just go for a little wander, do a little foraging. How the hell are my skills going? Skills are going good. Skills are going... Wait, what's this? Hang on just a sec. What's this thing down here? Oh, this is the thingamadoob. This is the what I've completed at the community center. That's nice. I've never even looked at that. I've never really paid attention to a lot of these pages, if I'm being for real with you. I don't have anything for you today, Leia. I'm sorry. What is this? Is today the day? Is it Saturdays or Sundays or something that lady in her traveling cart rolls up and you can buy things that are like out of season and shit? She appears like right over here. I don't know what causes her to appear or not appear. I can't remember. Just breaking rocks. Just because I got nothing else better going on. The scythe is good. I feel like I don't remember getting so many mixed flower seeds in previous runs, but maybe that's just because I didn't carry around the scythe with me at all times. What is that? Oh, that's just the bush behind it. I thought there was some sort of cicada or something on the side of the tree. But yeah, I would love to do a run through of this game that was like very based on like one of the aspects of it, like the foraging thing. Like instead of having a farm full of stuff like to grow, just like putting caps on all the trees and like maybe just growing things that you can like harvest, like forageables. Like just growing forageables, I guess, the wild seeds kind of thing. That could be fun. That could be fun. Don't you think? Maybe. Could be. I think. I think that. Yeah. 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 You and you. Keep this. I don't know at what point the geodes stop being worth cracking open. I feel like there's a moment where that happens. Do I want to sell like half of these? Maybe? It doesn't seem like they're as hard to get anymore. Just see where that gets us to. No Gordon Ramsay on tonight. Oh. Decent. Moonlight jellies. My axe is not ready. I kind of expected that. For the animals, I just milked Arthur yesterday, so he probably won't produce milk for me today. But will he? I am carrying the bucket. Oh my god, he does. I don't fully know how that works explicitly, you know? It's unclear to me. The artisan bundle today, which is good for me. And you know what I think I'm also going to try and do is get her going on the barn upgrade. If I can, if I might. I think I can also use the pomegranate for one of the bulletin board ones, if I remember right. Speaking of bulletin boards, let me check that out. Nothing on the bulletin board today. Okay, It's so much. It's like it is so much nicer to not have to like water your plants every day, but it does leave me feeling like I'm not being as efficient with my energy as I once could be. Boom. Give me a keg. And then bulletin board. It's the wizard likes pomegranates. And we can take this keg home. Maybe after I talk to Robin, we'll take the keg home and get some wine started, which I will also need for the for the what's it and the who's it. Gonna rate high, but she's open now, so nope, I don't want to upgrade the house. I want to upgrade the barn. Or the coop. Probably the coop, actually, because it's cheaper, and I would like to have some cash to hand for the end of summer. So maybe I'll just spend a good chunk of the rest of the day fishing. That might be the trick. That might be the move. I don't know. Can I just put kegs like... You can, huh? But is that... Do they get broken by somebody at some point? Are there places I can just place kegs that they will like? Am I... Is it stupid of me to be asking these questions? Can I just pop an orange right off the tree? Hell yeah. And then sell... And we're gonna need wood, which I will have to wait to get from once I get the axe back. So maybe, yeah, we just go fishing today? Just try and make as much money as we can in case I've made a horrible mistake. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, I should get rid of this bamboo pole, because I just keep using it on accident. And then I keep thinking to myself, you gotta stop using that bamboo pole. And then I assume people at home are like, oh my god, he finally mentioned the bamboo pole. I've been screaming. I've been rending my eyes from my head every time he uses it. Just fingers straight into the sockets every time. Let's head up to the lake. I think this is the fastest way to get to a fishing spot of any. Ooh, wait, hang on. There's a good one over here. Did I dodge the thing perfectly? Poppy, my cat's woken up just in time for me to be almost done making this video. Hey Poppy. Did you hear I was fishing? Did you hear I said the word fish? This is called multitasking. It's called being a good parent while also getting your Stardew chores in. Come on, just hit the... There we go. She's gone. She's gone to scream at her. At Emily. It's called fly fishing. Heard of it? That's a bullhead. I think I already have gotten bullhead into whatever community bundle it requires. I just am hearing Poppy screaming at Emily, and then Emily being like, "What is it? What do you want? What's wrong?" It's like, nothing's wrong. He just likes to annoy you. Just a little bit sometimes. It's fun. Oh, there's another one. This is so efficient. I'm being so efficient right now. Okay, so full cast does not hit that from this spot. Maybe I should move up one. And so I can full cast it. Yeah, perfect. I don't know if the full cast does anything for you. Is it like increased XP or something? Okay. Don't want that. I have to focus up. This is the most important challenge of my life. Don't do it. Just for a second. Stop it. Stop it with the pump fakes. This fish is breaking my fucking ankles. What'd I get? A sturgeon! I don't even care about a sturgeon, man. Oh god, it's another sturgeon, isn't it? Get the muscle memory down. You know what's fucked up? To catch the legendary fish, I just put on the bobber that makes your, like, whatchamacallit bigger, and then I eat a meal that increases your fishing level. And then I like half the bar is covered by the thing. See, this is more what I'm talking about. Why can't surgeons be more like that? Is there anything I need to do to prep for fall so that when I come back, having probably not played this game for a couple of days, I know what I'm doing? I don't think so, particularly. I think, like, first day of fall, I can sort of just start figuring it out. I've already bought the barn. Or the improved coop. Don't do that. Don't be like that. Let me get the treasure chest. Did you get the treasure chest if you don't catch the fish? Feels like you should. It's not like the fish ate the treasure chest. It's on your line somehow. Don't be like that. Focus, focus, focus. I hate sturgeons, dude. I would say that I'm going to kill all sturgeons, but that would require me to fish for them, and that's exactly what I don't want to do. Oh great, deluxe bait. I am going a little insane fishing, so I am going to stop. I'm losing it a little bit trying to fish. I am going to stop. I'm going to take this stuff back to my house. I'm going to sell it. And then I'm going to see if there's anything I need to do to prep for the fall. And then I'm gonna go and see the midnight jellies. And that'll be a nice, beautiful ending for this video. Wait, I don't want to sell that. I'll do that. Do I need to do anything? Perhaps I should probably cut back down here a little bit. Just a skosh. Just to make sure it doesn't kind of take over. Just so that the encroaching weeds do not damage my farm. You and the encroaching weeds damage my farm. No. What kind of footpaths do I have? No, like really nice ones. Can you get nice footpaths? Are there nice footpaths in this game, or is that a falsehood? Earth is enjoying himself. Lancelot's doing great. Kane's doing great. Oh my god, I could have built a B-box at any point here. I need to do that. No, I don't. I don't need to do that. I will at some point need to do that. But I've already gotten the artisan bundle. Honey should be one of the things in the animal bundle, in my personal opinion. It comes from an animal. Excuse me. Wow, I'm not even gonna get the sunflowers, I guess. Or the star fruit. I kind of wasted that. Shit. Why did I think it would grow in time? Oh. Oh, it did. I've just been watering it for no reason. I guess I'll keep the star fruit. In case Kyrie comes by the farm. That one's for the Kingdom Hearts. One's for the Kingdom Hearts enjoyers. Out there. Is that what it's called? Is it called a star fruit, or is it called like a destiny fruit or something? I feel like it's called something like that. Should I fish more? I don't know, man. I kind of just want to I don't want to fish. I don't want to just wander around pointlessly. Okay, good to know, Haley. Do not give Haley corn. Maybe I should go talk to Leia, give her a sweet pea. I'm excited for my computer to be totally useless to me all tomorrow while I am, while it is processing and uploading this video. Leia's nowhere to be seen. It's a real shame. Is that lady here? That lady's here. Do you have anything I need? Not really. This is a cool hat. Should I take the rare seed? I think I will. It grows in fall. It's kind of like a sign. It takes all season to grow. this over because I think what's his name likes it for his bulletin board, for the bulletin board community center thing. For the bulletin board community center thing, you know what I'm talking about. And then we'll go and see the starlight jellies, and then that will be the end of things. You know. This guy gets it. That's not the one. Here we are. Oh, it just goes to the bottom no matter what, I guess. Maybe we'll do a little fishing down by the river. I don't know. Is anybody at the saloon tonight? Yeah, everybody's at the saloon. Guys, there's a party coming out in like 10. $75. For $75? No. I forgot you can buy recipes from him. I'll have to do that eventually. That'll be a big part of this series, is me getting all the things together to cook all the different meals. That's going to be a process, for sure. Begins. All right, you have to actually go to it. I forgot it just doesn't immediately go into the cutscene. Can't believe summer's over. Not for me. Summer is just beginning for me. It is the endless sea is eerie, but I love being at the ocean at night and looking out into the dark vastness of space. Let's launch the things and see the rare jellyfish that only shows up every year for me specifically. I love Haley's big camera. I think that's part of why I can't, like, I know, like, she's rude, but I think it's so cute to have just this massive. This is such a good game, dude. Like, all these nice little moments like this that are like, you know, it's like you get like deep into the like, oh, I'm grinding out to like get these things and do these things and stuff. And then you get like a nice little moment like this that is like just for the emotional like funness of like, oh, a thing is happening in the game. Something cool is going on. You know. It's just very sweet. My character breaks out of the rules of the scene and immediately stabs down. This will go perfectly on my wall. No, I love the weird, rare jellyfish. Just sweet, just nice. Just a nice game, man. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on towards the great unknown. That's nice.